here. So the hot mic, we tell our customers don't chime in on this because, again, this is between us and the people we're talking to, these scammers. People have been ripping people off for years, doing fake nonsense at the end of the day that has landed them in court and basically will be getting sued. Now, one of the particular fellows is by the name of Fernando Gonzalez, who claims that the insanity continues and that his lawyers advised him not to talk about it. Let me explain something to you, Jamie. I would love to speak to your attorneys. How about you have your attorneys contact me? Because I would love to talk to them. I got so much on you at the end of the day that I would love to enjoy to basically share and show them exactly the kind of trouble you've gotten yourself into, including police reports and all kinds of documents that we have on you, including videos showing that you scammed your customers, like really scammed the crap out of them, of matching a house paint product and still continue to sell this product on your website, including the multiple canceled orders that we ordered from you with curse words and everything else. So yeah, I would love to speak to your attorneys. So I guess some more lies and nonsense, Jamie, we bumped into right here. The insanity continues. The lawyers advised me not to talk about it. I would love to see your lawyers. Have them contact me. Please do. I can't wait to have a conversation with them because I want to show them the police reports. I want to show them everything. See, first things first, you don't have any lawyers because a lawyer at the end of the day would not advise you to do this right here. This right here, a lawyer would tell you never to do because, again, you're posting my picture without my permission. So no, you're not talking to any lawyers. You don't have any lawyers. You don't know anything about law to begin with. You can't even spell correctly. So I don't even know how in the world you're going to basically talk about lawyers and you can't even properly spell correctly. So no, you don't have any lawyers. And the reason why, like I said, you don't have any lawyers, because if you did, you would have spelled my name correctly here. My name is spelled B-Y-R-D, not B-I-R-D. So we know from there that you don't have a lawyer at all. You're just basically taking these steps so that way you don't get yourself in any more trouble, but you already have. Now, this picture right here, this is a picture from when I used to live on Cambria Street, when I was doing a fundraiser to help people out. Let me show you the video right here, the actual video that goes to. So, Jamie, you don't know lawyers, you don't have any lawyers, and I would love to speak to your attorneys because, again, if your attorneys advise you not to make any more contact, this right here alone can get you in a ton of trouble because I never gave you permission to take my photo, put a warrant up there for scamming his customers with cheap paint. So how a lawyer do you have at the end of the day is going to allow you to use my picture without my permission, slander me by calling me a scammer? What lawyer you have that does that? You don't have a lawyer at all. You're just lying, as you always do. Like the time you said you had an attorney in the backyard with you telling you about illegal advice. Yeah, he would have been barred. He would have lost his license to practice law. He would have been barred. He would have been fired from whatever place who was hiring him. So that was a complete lie. So no, Jamie doesn't have any attorneys. He doesn't have anybody at all, period. Basically, he has a lot of trouble coming his way. So yeah, I would love to meet the attorneys that allow you to take my picture, use it without my permission, put wanted over top of it, and then call me a scammer. Yeah, you don't have any attorneys. That's just you basically talking trash at the end of the day. But that picture right there was for a fundraiser that I did to actually donate money to help other people out. I'll show you where it came from. Let's see over here. Let me see. What was it for the bucket challenge? What's the bucket challenge? Let's see. Fundraiser bucket challenge. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's see, fundraiser bucket challenge. Let's see. It's a very old video. It might be under digital and crystal screen paint. Crystal. See if we can dig it up another way. We have the video there. Ice cold water bucket challenge. Let's see, bucket challenge. Let's see, figure where ours is at. This is way, way back. This is when I had the company under Digital One Crystal Screen Paint. That's when I lived on Cameo Street. So let me get this straight. You took a picture from when I was doing a fundraiser to help people out and decided to use it. Let me explain something to you, Jamie. I know lawyers. I have lawyers. All right. First things first, a lawyer is not going to allow you to take, again, my image and put the word scammer underneath of it and say wanted and then allow you to use it as a thumbnail and then say, hey, don't have any contact with them. You literally just broke a law right there. So no lawyer is going to give you the right to do that. So again, what's the name of the lawyers? You don't mind me speaking to them, send them over to us. You have my information. Have them email us. You got 4 days for me to speak to this attorney. I guarantee you don't have one. I guarantee you just making some nonsense up just for sake of just making some nonsense up. I guarantee you. That's what you're doing. There it is right there. That's the video, and that's where you got it from. You got it from a fundraiser I did when I was living over in the neighborhood on Cambria Street. I did a fundraiser and I donated money for people for the Ice Cold Bucket Challenge because other people were doing it and some people were donating money and some people weren't donating money. I actually donated money to help other people out. So you took a video from a picture of me from a video. This is why we call you a stalker. You took a picture from me from a fundraiser that I did to help people out at the end of the day and called me a scammer. Under this company, I was under Digital One Crystal Screen Paint. All right.
Ice challenge. And wait. I like to challenge Howard Common, Troy Parker, and TK. Ha! All right. Yeah. Come on, you want to do that? The head one?
So I did that as a fundraiser to help other people out. And you took my image off of there and used it to call me a scammer, say I was ripping people off, and to say that your lawyers advised you. Oh, I'm definitely going to record all that, take that picture from there, because again, the judge is going to be in there, is going to ask you what a lawyer's advised you to be able to take his picture and do that to it at the end of the day. That's more evidence to put into the gun. All right, cool. I'm taking that right there. Where's my other phone at? We need this right here. I'm going to get a picture of that for the lawyers right here. Let's go back over here to where he initiated that was me right here. Because I know I can tell by the brick wall right there where I'm sitting at. And the online hat that I made, that was around that time when I was wearing those particular hats. And you said you're lawyers, right? So guess what? The judge is going to ask what lawyers advised you to do this. You better come up with some names of some attorneys because you're going to be in a lot of trouble for that. All right, here right here. Let me get a nice blow up of this shot right here. There we go. So we get his channel in there. All right, got a nice little recording. All right, my name is Kenneth Bird. The video that I'm recording is a fellow that we're taking to court for multiple criminal charges, basically stating that his lawyers advised him that the insanity continues. Lawyers advised me not to talk about it, but yet in his thumbnail, this is a picture of me right here. This is showing where he made a thumbnail wanted over top and puts down for scamming his customers with cheap paint. I want to show you where the original video comes from. It's actually from a fundraiser that I did to help people out. This is the original video right here.
Hi, my name is Kenneth Bird from Digital Crystal Screen Paint. All right. Quick. Hi, my name is Kenneth Bird from Digital Crystal.
So this is where the original video you've taken. So basically this fellow took my picture, put it on a wanted poster and try to make it look like I was ripping people off. So just want to make sure I had this documented for the courts. There you go, buddy. Now, I'm going to go down and file another charge against you. And And also too, the lawyers that you mentioned that you have, you're going to have those lawyers present in court. See, every time you do one of these, I go file a charge against you. And every time I file a charge against you, it's going to say what you're being charged for. So when this goes before the courts, they're going to ask you about this whole thing that you did about putting my face there, saying that I was wanted, and what attorneys that were involved. So you're going to have to tell them the attorneys that are involved. So if you are being represented by somebody, you're not anymore, because they're not going to go to court for this. As a matter of fact, no attorney is going to touch you with a 10-foot pole. So good luck on that. That was stupid. That was real stupid, but thank you. I bumped into that when I was actually looking for the video about how he can't add, and that's what popped up, and that's what we found. Also, too, we found some other stuff in there, too, that I recorded off camera that we'll put all together for this separate charge alone by itself. So I don't know what attorneys you have at the end of the day that's going to sit there and tell you, oh, don't make contact with him, but they're going to allow you to use a thumbnail with my face on it, taken from another video, and then you're going to basically alter it and put down wanted and put down I'm a criminal and I'm a scammer. This is the very thing you're being sued for. You have to prove that I'm doing all these things that you claim that I'm doing. Jamie, keep in mind, I've still not gotten my black house paint yet. So for those who don't know, we sent Jamie a detailed certified letter. It was sent to him, certified, which he signed for. It was also sent to his email address, and it was sent right directly to his website. No, sorry, his page where there's a messaging at. And I requested for him to send me out black paint. If I'm doing all this scamming, if I'm everything you say I am, where's my paint? You've never sent it. I never got it. Not anything. But you still continue on with this nonsense. So, like I said before, I'm going to take you to court now 5 times and sue you for 12 grand each time. Then I'm going to take you to civil court and sue you for $1 million. And that's including the jail time you're going to be receiving. Because I told you, I'm requesting from the judge a minimum of 30 years without parole. That's what I want. You're in the middle of an open case and you're doing stuff like that and claiming to have attorneys that you don't have. Because no attorney in their right mind is going to support that at the end of the day. This would destroy their reputation. This would destroy their career. At the end, they're not going to represent you. And if you have these so-called lawyers, hey, feel free to have them call me. I would love to talk to them. Now, that's just you on camera just talking nonsense. That's all it is. Just like the time we caught you on camera talking to this attorney. This attorney came to your house, had a conversation with, and discussed a case in an open area like that. No. Attorney is going to make an appointment. You will meet with them. Everything is going to be confidential between you and that person, and that's it. They're not going to discuss that. They're not going to risk you losing their license. They're not going to risk getting barred. They're not going to risk any of that whatsoever. That's something you made up, and you continue to make up these lies. Get ready for court. You're going. Now let's talk about your education here, because again, as I said, you sent this letter, and this letter is the funniest thing I've ever seen. So again, this is a person who got caught and he's embarrassed. And this is why he reacts this way. And this is why he acts this way. So Jamie basically sent us a letter. We know it came from him because basically in the transcripts that we have from PayPal and some other stuff we've gotten from him basically has the same kind of wording. If you go to his website, it has really bad grammar, whatever nonsense going on in there. So I guess he felt he was going to cause some trouble with this letter, but it backfired. It made him look like a complete idiot because, again, this is a person who we got a question where how far his education goes. And chances are, I don't think he ever went to school. Because, again, as you can see, he tells me that I dumped a fence and urine in the grass. How the freak did I dump a fence in the grass? Not only that, the capitals, the runoff on sentences, periods beginning, the start of a sentence without a capital attached to it is just really, really bad. I know you're going to have some mistakes, but this is really bad. This is like someone who's learning how to write for the first time. That's what it looks like. So let's go have a look at this right here. Let me see. Here we go. Now, the people you sent it to, they had a kick out of it. We all had a kick out of it. We found it was quite funny because, again, everybody kept asking the same question. Did a 5-year-old write this? And no, Jamie does not know math at all, period. He doesn't know proper measurements and screens or none of that. Everything he does, he just second guesses it. He figures that maybe it'll stick, maybe it won't. No one will basically talk about it. No one will figure it out. Now, again, Jamie, you're claiming that everybody's supposed to be scammers at the end of the day. You clearly are shown matching house paint in 2 different occasions and still selling the product. This is why we know at the end of the day that there is something mentally wrong with you because you won't admit that your product's matching house paint. We all seen the videos, but yet you sell your products as if this never even happened. And that shows somebody with a serious mental breakdown of denial. They call it delusion of grandeur. There's a whole lot of things they call them, but he's definitely having a mental breakdown. And the reason why we can show this is because your products are matching house paint. Like, okay, before we go back to this, he can't read and write thing. Now, this is right here on the blacklist. Anyone can see this. Unless you're saying that, okay, maybe he's saying that aliens came down, abducted him, and he's some kind of, and right now he's in some kind of intergalactic space zoo. And this is just a clone version of him down here on the earth. This never even happened. That's what I guess he's saying. Because again, you will not admit that this is you on camera matching house paint. Can't get around that. You did it in 2 different occasions right here. Even worse, like I said, you got a 2 million to 1 projector and you couldn't even pick up a contrast level on your screen properly. It is gray, actually quite washed out too. So let's see, here you are right there. So this video never happened. This never existed. And basically, what are you going to tell the judge? Basically, you are basically somewhere in an intergalactic zoo, somewhere on another third world planet, somewhere way off into the galaxy. And that's a clone. Because as far as I'm concerned, your stuff is house paint. Now, I've already tested my stuff against house paint. I've done it dozens and dozens and dozens of times. So I got so many demonstrations on black versus black. Matter of fact, our stuff sits right directly on our website. On your site, none of this stuff is to be found anywhere at all. These videos are actually missing. Remove them directly off this account. But in his mind, this never happened. That's why he continues to sell the product, because it never even happened. And that shows a person at the end of the day that had some kind of mental breakdown. I think he probably had a breakdown right here. Now, again, all these accusations you make, you're going to have to back them up in court. If you can't back them in court, you're definitely getting jail time, but you're definitely going to be sued. So show me some proof. We just had a customer a couple of days ago just show a beautiful pictures of white snow size and the product working perfectly fine with no problem whatsoever. But you said you had a customer by the name of Matthew who bought from us, which he did, and he said the product came out dark and unwatchable. And yet he would not send us back the product for testing on live. Get yourself in so much trouble, man. So those are the receipts. For those who haven't seen this, this is Jamie putting this product against the regular everyday house paint right there, which is Network Gray 773. And then you'll see his product blend right on in. But he denies this video ever happened. So what's your excuse? This is not you. This is a clone. That's not your apartment. Somewhere there's some kind of conspiracy theory that maybe this is somewhere in some secret black lab somewhere. Oh, it happened. And it's him. Here we go. Right, 2 million to 1 is a waste of money. That thing didn't pick up jack. No black, no contrast, nothing. So what happened? What happened there? That's a perfect blend. What happened? You act like that this video never happened. Just because you delete it off your account, I mean, it doesn't happen. We have it. A bunch of other people, they have it. I've seen more than 1 people go to my site and basically go in and download this video. So a lot of people have this video now. So what happened here? You claim you're not scamming people and your product is legit. What is this right here? It never happened, eh? It's right there. Isn't that you in the video? Blocking the screen with boxes and stuff to try to keep people from seeing the evidence. That's you. So what happened? Where did this video go to? What happened to it? So that's the thing. I got to keep coming up and I got to keep jogging your memory. This is why I know there's something mentally wrong with you. I can tell by how you write your letters, you're definitely not a stable person. And I can definitely tell by what I see in your letters at the end of the day that you don't know, you don't have, your education doesn't reach that high. You start learning basically capitals and all that when you're in second and third grade. So I chalk it up to this. You don't have much of an education. And I pretty think that somewhere along the line, you live in this delusional fantasy world that you believe that if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. No matter if there's video evidence on it, people are showing you exactly what you don't believe it happens. And that's a person who has mental issues. That would explain the puppets and the weird stalking of basically putting my faces in weird poses. See how you're here? You don't go anywhere else. We have you on this video. That's it. We don't stick you on wanted posters. We don't do any of that stuff at all. I'm a professional. I don't do that. I just show the video that you made. This is your video. Now, if you come in and get upset and angry about this, what are you getting upset about? No one put a gun to your head to make this video. You made this at free will. You're mad because it exposes you. It reminds you of what you've done. That's why you're upset. That's why it makes you angry. No one put a gun to your head. You made it on free will. So it frustrates you because you want this video to disappear. But Jamie is not going to disappear. There is so many people went in and uploaded this video. It's not even funny how many people uploaded this video. It's everywhere. I can type in Google, you pop up first. It's right there. Tons of evidence of you ripping off your customers. Have you done any other demonstrations on the rest of your products versus Network Grade 773? We've done 3 of your products. You didn't do the rest of them. We done the personal mix, that wasn't done. And we did the Metallica mix, and that wasn't done either. Still blocking the screen with objects. Look at this right here. He talks about the white levels. The white levels on here match absolutely perfectly with no problem. So again, you say your product's not a scam. And you're right on camera matching the house paint. So are any of these gray versus gray demonstrations attached to your website so other customers can see it? Nope, nothing there at all. Ours are there. Do you have batch numbers? Do you have any tests showing your products being tested before they're shipped? Nope, nothing, not a thing. Because you can't beat gray paint. Jamie, your stuff is gray paint. Look at this. Constantly touching the camera. Ooh, can we get the one where he knocked the camera onto the floor? I'm gonna see where that's at. Because it's when he knocked the camera directly onto the floor. He kept messing with it. Look at that. Look at that match. Match the contrast and everything. I don't even know what's more frightening, that the fact it matched the freaking paint or it matched the box, because it literally matched the box too. That's why he came up upset and angry time I stopped talking about the box. My stuff doesn't match boxes. And it does match boxes. It does. If it hits just right, it doesn't match. Even white matched the white level on a box. And a box is brown. Now, where do these videos go? Well, we got them actually deleting the videos. We got you hiding evidence. This is why your company's being sued. So again, you don't have any lawyers at all, period. This is the same lies. You've heard these lies before. You repeat these lies over and over again. You constantly repeat. I can literally dig up the videos where you talked about you having this lawyer and you'll have this conversation in the back. I can dig your video up. I have videos on every dumb thing you ever done. And those lawyers haven't contacted us either. I've never met attorneys that are going to sit there and say, oh yeah, you can go and put someone's face on a wanted poster and call them a scammer and we're good with that. No, you don't have any lawyers at all, period. You're just making stuff up. Your lawyer should have contacted us by now because you're going to be going to court pretty soon, and so they need to reach out to us. So have your attorneys, your so-called fake attorneys, reach out to me because I would love to be to speak with them. Tell them I requested to speak with them. Because I guarantee you, once we sit them down in the room and we show them the substantial evidence that we have against you, they're walking out of that room. So have your lawyers contact me. I'll give you, a matter of fact, you have 2 days to reach out. Have your attorneys reach out to me. 2 days. I look forward to speaking to them. Since you have these so-called attorneys. But anyway, look at the match on that. And I told him, look at him, already scared. I saw a little picture shot of my my new paint coming out. Already scared already. Look, I told you, the minute they are scared about new products we bring out, they're the ones they talk about the most. He's terrified of the Alpha Cinemax. Talking about scammers at the end of the day. I guess you forgot about this. So let's look at what's it called when people have some form of mental block where they refuse to believe that their products suck. Look, it's right there. You run out of lies. That's the problem. You paint yourself in corners. And you can't spell for jack. Or you don't even know math. So what happened there, man? You claim your product's not a scam. What happened? What happened here? What happened in this demonstration? What happened? What went on? What went on? What happened? It's your video. What happened? I'm gonna let y'all listen to that for a minute. I'm gonna check on someone. You explain to me, Jamie, what happened in the video. This is yours, right? You made it, right? Ugh. You may watch him knock over the camera because he kept touching the lens and kept touching the lens and kept touching the lens and messing with it. And eventually he knocked the camera over, had to pick it up and put it back up, including getting back up and sitting back down and getting back up and sitting down and taking the camera to the next room because, yeah, he was getting cooked while he was in there doing the demonstration. His product was matching on every single level and he couldn't get out of the situation. See, when you start talking about people being scammers, again, where's my black paint? Because I did ask you to send me black paint. I sent you a certified letter. So you never sent me my black paint. So again, yeah. Also, two, your product is house paint. And number three, there's likely something wrong with you because how do you not see this demonstration and not recognize that your product is house paint? You're in some kind of denial state. How? Get back up, walk in front of the camera again. Look, block the screen. Who the freak walks in front of the freaking demonstration that they're doing and comes back? Well, I would have paid so much money just to be a fly on that wall. To hear you constantly breathing on camera like you about to pass out because you know you messed up big time. I told you it was going to match. I sat there and told you. You know the funny thing about this, people? 6 months to a year we did this demonstration and it matched. Matter of fact, it matched on 3 of his products, to which he refuses to do the rest of them. He won't touch them. He did this one demonstration called it quits. He didn't test the rest of them out. So what about the rest of them? And we've been asking him about network grade 773, slip silver, Amazon, like so much stuff. We've been asking him, and he won't go near with a 10-foot pole. Now, I had you try to make my product. You failed. What was other things? We made your product and posted the ingredients and told you to do the demonstration. You wouldn't do that either. You cried and whined about that one, went on vacation and disappeared again. Look, constantly touching. See, there you go. He dropped the camera. There's a drop kind of video load in. So basically, yeah, you constantly didn't do anything at all. Right now, we tell you right now to go out and pick some network gray and put against the rest of your products. You can't do that. Jim, if you don't do that there, I'm going to have you do it in court when I challenge your company. See, he dropped the camera. He dropped the camera. Drop the camera. That came from him messing with the camera so much because he kept trying to do this, put his hands in front of the camera to try to discourage you from seeing the image. And he dropped his camera. Look, constantly touching it. Why is your hand touching the camera that much? Yeah, because he's going through it. Does he look like a person brimming with confidence when he sits in front of that camera? Look at his face. Yeah, he's worried. He messed up. Messing with the eco. Eco doesn't work. If you're doing it in a dark environment, it doesn't make a difference. Walk off from the camera again. That doesn't look like a person's confidence right there. Come back in and try to explain what's going on. We can all see what's going on. So basically what he's trying to say is that his product is basically pulling, look, the box is doing literally the same thing. that his product is pulling off this special level and it's different hue, different contrast, whatever. It's still the same as matching. No, see how he blocks the screen? He's constantly blocking the screen. I don't know why you spent so much time blocking the screen. We already saw enough of it to know it matched. No, so messing with the camera. We can see it crystal clear. There's nothing wrong with the camera. He just keeps messing with it. Touch it again. Nope, drop it. Told you, he dropped his camera. Because he was trying to do everything to sabotage the video because he didn't want you to see that his screen was matching. As you can see, the camera is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with him to change the camera. He's losing in there because the fact that it's matching his white levels. Of course it's going to match your white levels. It's much brighter white level than yours. It's actually more lighter than yours. And he keeps touching the camera. Nothing wrong with it. Takes his hand and blocks the screen. And James, since you like to pop in here with these dumb accounts, why don't you explain this? Keeps touching the camera again. See, there's nothing wrong. You can watch it. We can both see it. It's perfectly fine. But no, he wants to keep coming and touching it. I think he was trying to get the camera to disconnect. So that way you can say at an error. And then that way you can see you can cut the video off. But no, you're not getting out that easy. Now you see how you squirmed in here? This is how you're going to squirm in court. There's going to be no place for you to go. Now look at it now. You just keep messing with the camera. There's nothing wrong with the camera. Just touching it, messing with it. Yeah, that's a person who's guilty of screwing his customers over and selling them house paint. No, he's going to walk in front of the screen again and try to explain the difference between the white levels. There's no problem. Lie, just lying on camera. Lie. Look at you, just lying. Look how well it's matching. Now he's going to basically try to explain to you even more lies. See, Jamie, the difference between me and you is that there is no demonstrations of me matching black paint. There's only demonstrations of me crushing black paint. That's it. We got demonstrations for days of you matching all kinds of stuff. I got a demonstration you matching a white projection screen called The Difference Between the Benefits of a Gray Screen. We got that video, and his video is missing because he removed it off his account. All the Frankenstein demonstrations, gone, missing, because you sat there and said that you never said your product was ambient rejection when it clearly showed that you said your product was ambient rejection at 143 in the video. And then turned around and said, and lied in the transcripts for PayPal and said, you upgraded. How do you upgrade something if you take away ambient rejection? You downgraded it. You lie. Those are your transcripts, right? It's your name on it. Shows that you sent that to PayPal and you lied. Then you said the product always came that way, which is a lie too, because we've recorded the shopping cart and the product was light gray. So how do you explain all this? Then you sat there and lied and said you had lawyers. You did that twice. I can dig up your other file where you sat there and said you had a conversation with a lawyer in the backyard. And no lawyer's going to basically meet you in a backyard somewhere. Stupid. And then discuss a case? No, never, ever. But the thing about you is that I think you do. I think you got the mind of a 5-year-old child. I really do. Because your brain functions that way. You function in this illusional world. You don't function. Look at his hand blocking the screen again. Look, blocking it. You're in this delusional world that you think that everybody thinks the way you do. No, we can spell. We can spell, we can write, we can read. We know math at the end of the day. Apparently you just don't. You live in this fictional world. So if you believe in this video so much, where's the video? Look at this. He's just losing his mind in there. Let's get up close and personal. And let's see in here where things get really dicey. Look at the worry in his eyes. Yeah, he's matching the screen, that's why. Because he got on the front of the video and he sat there and said out of his mouth that the only thing that the network grade 770 I was right on was good for primer. Well, guess what? Your stuff is also good for primer. except for that stuff is cheaper for primer than yours. So did you do any more test demonstrations showing your product doesn't match it? No, you did not at all, period. You can't beat the network grade 773. I haven't told you you weren't going to be able to beat it. You couldn't take it. We did the test ourselves. And the funny thing about it is when he did the dumb nonsense with the post office, which he's got 2 charges on that one, sat there and made a statement that we made the labels and we made the product. And there's no way in the world the product would ever match. That the product we have was completely fake. He did the demonstration and look, he matched. So this video popped up on ABS forums today. Yeah, there are people complaining about his product matching house paint and warning people not to buy his products. If you ever come in there and you ever make a statement in any one of those forum sites and say, hey, I never match house paint, what about this? What about that? Oh, man. But again, until then, I can't wait to meet your attorneys. Because I would love to be able to meet the attorneys that's going to allow you to take my picture and break the law, use my face without my permission that you took off a charity event and basically put one in scammer. I would love to meet these attorneys because that's against the law. You can't do that and you can be sued for it. So if I take your head off this picture right here and I put on some weird puppets and whatever creepy nonsense in the day, you can sue me for that because I don't have a right to do that. But I can use your original video as many times as I want. Because you shot it, you put it up there. And it was up there, we can show the judge, it was up there for 4 months before you decided to remove it, which means it wasn't doing any damage to you at all whatsoever. And so we came in and we detailed and pointed everything out. And then pretty much everybody saw it already. The only people who didn't see it, because the only people were in the chat room, which we can show that because we did a recording on that. If you come in and say, well, there were customers, no, there were no customers in there. There were no customers in that room. They were just original trolls to hang around you. They were in the room. We recorded everything that was in there. So you can't use that either. Customers are not stupid. I'm pretty sure they looked at that and go, oh, gee whiz, that crap matches. Yeah, there you go. Look at the match on that. You can't get mad about that one. Now I'm going to question your education. Now your credibility is trash right now. Your credibility is absolute trash. If I say you match the house paint, you match the house paint. Now let's talk about your education. Let's get to that. Because you wrote that letter. And you wrote that letter and you can't spell, you don't know how to proper put sentences, grammar, all that is just completely just hogwash. So how are you getting on camera telling people at the end of the day that you know what you're doing when it comes to this business at the end of the day when you can't even properly write a letter correctly? And we've seen your website. We've all been to your website. Your stuff doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let me see what we have here for this. I'm going to go to my other account. I'm going to pull up the rest of those transcripts from there. So your lawyer told you not to engage, but you take my pictures without my permission and slander me and call me a scammer. And your lawyers told you not to engage. Jamie, you're stupid on so many levels. This is why we call you stupid. Posting someone's picture without their permission. This is called slander, Jamie. Yeah. And if you sat there and said that you went in and your lawyers advised you not to reach out or engage with us, you just engaged with us. When you sat there, you're being charged for calling me a scammer. So it's slander, and you use my pictures without my permission, which we can show exactly where that original picture came from, which means you went on my YouTube channel, you took that picture, you put your wanted poster under the tip of it, and you put down that I'm a scammer for ripping off my customers. Yeah, your lawyer advised you that you don't have any lawyers. But you got 2 days for your lawyers to reach out to me. Because if they don't, what's going to happen is when I go down and file charges for that nonsense right there, showing connected to your YouTube channel, they're going to request your attorney's names. So you just got yourself in some more trouble. So did you go on YouTube and make false accusations about these attorneys? And did these attorneys give you the right and permission to commit a crime? So you better figure it out, buddy, because today your charges are going to be coming up today. I'll come back and I'll show you the incident numbers. That's the original video from 9 years ago. So you took an image from a video dating from 9 years ago for a charity that I did to donate money to help people out for the Ice Cold Bucket Challenge. And you took my video and stuck it on your wanted poster over here and said that your attorneys advised me not to talk or do anything at all, but you turn around and you make this, which you're not supposed to do. Because this right here can get you sued. Yeah, you can get sued for that. That's what he's being sued for right now. So, since you never sent me my black paint and you were saying that I'm a scammer at the end of the day, and you can't back it up in any way whatsoever, and you made all these false accusations, this is why Jamie's has multiple lawsuits facing him, and this is why in some of his criminal acts he's been doing, he's going to be going to jail for a very long time, including the post office fraud charges, which both of them carry 20 years a pop, and he's got 2 of them. Including perjury committed on his company for lying on company forms for his LLC, and the fact that his LLC itself is basically expired because it clearly shows that there are sensitive IRS documents that are freaking missing. Yeah, sure. So yeah, what lawyers you have? Because I would love to meet these lawyers that allow you to do that at the end of the day and say there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Jamie, you just more lies. You don't have any lawyers, but I can't wait to meet them. And I'm pretty sure when we go down and we file the report today that they are going to look forward to these attorneys, because I'm going to sit there and say exactly what you said. He said his attorneys advised him not to engage, but this is what he did. So they're going to be curious, what attorneys do you have? Mind you, I can't explain this to you enough. When we go to court, everything that's written in those documents, those charges, you're going to be questioning for in court. So they're going to ask about these attorneys. And I guarantee he's going to sit there and say, I don't have any. It's a lie, you made it up. You got 2 days for them to reach out to me. I would love to hear from them. I can't wait. I would love to hear from them. I want to show them that little video right there and say, do you support that? That's what you support. They do. I'm suing them too also. So yeah, tell me some of your attorneys. I want to meet them. You got my information. You can send me a certified letter, whatever you want. You got my address. I expect to see some kind of confirmation. Matter of fact, I want to see a tracking number for a certified letter within 2 days. You have, that's it. If not, Jamie, I'm going to go file some charges. I'm going to meet the attorneys that allow that to go, because again, we're suing you for that. So I'd love to meet these people at the end of the day. You don't have any. Let's see right here. Okay, let's go back over here. We're done with this. Let you guys finish watching this craziness right here. Since he talks about his paint's not a scam. Oh. Tell you, he does dumb stuff. That's why I said at the end of the day, I think he may be, something's wrong with him. Something is really, really wrong with him. I mean, you literally have a spelling checker. Just about everything has a spelling. How do you spell fence wrong? Can't spell fence. It's just, yeah, I told you at the end of the day, I think he has mental problems. And if you're going to sit there and say, Jamie, let me tell you something. If my stuff matches house paint, I'm going to know my stuff match house paint in the day. You literally have these videos right here. If you match in house paint and you do videos on the Cinemax as if it never even happened. Yeah, there's something wrong with you. So what is going on in your head? The people who support you at the end of the day, they don't buy my product. So I really don't care at the end of the day. The people who support you got ripped off. We know the people, anybody who supports you, we know at the end of the day, they got suckered. How is he going to say it happened? Look at the video. So anyone who supports that product, you know what happened to them. They got suckered. They got ripped off. Some people are too embarrassed to admit they got ripped off. They'll just go with it because it's better than just to go with it than admit that this guy ripped them off. But deep down inside, they're upset with him because he ripped them off. You're in a video matching house paint. Anyone that has that product got ripped off. But in our test demonstrations, we matched 3 of your screen paints to it, but you refuse to do the rest of them. And that tells the rest of them they got ripped off too. What about the Metallica 2.0? There's a video showing you how to make it for free. They got ripped off. Anyone who bought this product before this video was shot, they all got ripped off. And then you try to hide the evidence and get rid of it because you don't want anybody to see it. And every time we post it, you come into the room screaming and yelling and carrying on and acting up. No lawyers advise you anything at all. I know attorneys. I have friends that are attorneys, and it will say right from the door, if an attorney advises you not to make any action, then you making that thumbnail at the end of the day, already, basically, you broke rule already. Because that's what you're being accused of. That's what you're being sued over. Tell me some criminal document papers that you don't have any documents. You don't have anything at all, period. Because you know that if you draw any charges up against me, I got so much evidence against you, you'll end up getting locked up yourself. I don't break any laws. What laws did I break at the end of the day? Name one law I broke. I didn't basically contact people you live, and I do all that nonsense in the day with fake John Doe numbers, fake accounts. If I contact your landlord, he will know who I am. So I don't do that nonsense in the day. I can go down and file a police report and put all my information in there with no problem whatsoever, and yours with no problem whatsoever. You can't do that. You hide behind fake email accounts, fake addresses. 317 Kern Street. Yeah, you never lived there at all, period. You got multiple addresses in there that you never, multiple phone numbers in there that you were using to basically try to manipulate and get around. You can pull all that information up on you. Even your company, like I said, is not even in good standing. Your LLC is a fake. Well, actually now it's considered to be, after 2024, they're going to push some pressure on Mr. Fernando on his documents. Because he's supposed to have had those documents put in. He hasn't had them done yet. And then they're going to find out. It's going to add up. They're going to figure it out. Trust me. I know you want to believe it's not going to happen, but you're going to figure out your company's been around a lot longer than that, and it's some paperwork missing. So if you don't have that, you're going to have some problems. So text guy going to pop up. Hello, how you doing? What's going on between here and there? We're missing, there's a huge, massive gap. I'll help them out with the paperwork. We got enough receipts on you and documents on you to choke a horse. So they can have that too from us. So that too. I don't have anything on my account with no red letters popping up telling me that I owe paperwork at the end of the day. You do. So your stack of cards are finally starting to collapse, and basically you're just taking stabs in the dark. Hopefully something lands. Look at that. You should look at all that. If you're going to call me a scammer at the end of the day, well, look, my customer's right there showing off her Christmas on her screen, and she's happy with it. But here you come and, oh, he's scamming, his customer's ripping them off, blah, blah, and here you are. Look at you. Look at you. So did you return any of this money from your customers? Anyone who bought this paint, did anyone receive a refund from Jamie when you saw this video of a matching house paint? Realizing at that particular time, they paid $90 for a quart of this product, when they could have done it for around about $30 a gallon. Did he contact you? Did he tell you that this happened in this video and that he owes you some money? Or he's going to try to make a better product and do all his testing next to this product to show that he's not going to match this product? Did he give you anything like that? Anything at all? No. Because remember what his policy is set up for. His policy, if it lands on your property, regardless if it matches house paint or not, it's yours. If you open it up, it's yours. There's no send back. There's no exchange. How is he going to say how you send it back? Oh, you're accusing him of this product matching house paint, and let me send it back. How about you do a test like Mr. Bird does in his test, and you show he can't do that at all. That's why his policy is set up to rip you off. You're not getting anything back. This is one of the things that Fernando is going to be challenged on his company when he goes to court, when his company's sued. He's going to get sued, and his company's being sued because he committed the criminal acts while using his company. And one of the things we're going to be bringing up to court is the fact that he committed fraud with his company. He ripped off a lot of people, and he sold them house paint and made them believe that they were getting a real product, and they weren't. And this video is going to be used as evidence in court against him. You didn't know that, did you, Jamie? It is. Yeah, both of your videos. We have two of them. We have one on the Bear Silver screen, too. You cheated people on that one, too. Then you turn around and did this video again, and you cheated those people. And that means that if they find out, that means some people are going to be getting refunds. But what's going to happen is going to go through his account, and they're going to figure out exactly how many people he ripped off on this product if he didn't make any announcements, which we can show proof that you were selling this product long after you found out you matched. Which means you continue to rip off customers. And that means that they're going to issue refunds to your customers. Or advise them to sue you in a joint lawsuit for committing fraud. Same thing with Danny. You have arranged gain attached to your product. You have no proof of this ever existing, which means if any customer buys that product and you can't back up that claim 100%, you can be sued. Can't make things up. Still matching, eh? Yeah, still matching. Been matching for a while. Now you seen the other person do it? Solid Wake 5 did it. He did it when he did Danny's product. Nothing came out. And that's why he was in between camera talking all that dumb nonsense in between. We fast forward that stuff. This blah, 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 blah. And you shook the product up. Came out charcoal gray. Painted it down. It came out light gray. Yeah, some magic paint right there at the end of the day. Told you. You guys can quit your jobs. And, well, that's if you get out of this whole jail thing first. But if you get out of it, which you're not, I'm going to make sure you don't get out of it. But if you do, but you won't, just to let you know, I'm definitely going to make sure you don't get out of it. You can start a show in the casino of coming up showing this magic paint that changes colors. Now, if you can get it down to like some colors, like first it turns blue and then green and red, now you got a little show in your hands. You make some good money off of that. So, Jamie, when we challenge you in court with your company, you're going to have to convince the judge that your product's not matching, that they're seeing two different images. And I'm pretty sure you'll lose because they look both the same. But I'm going to have my lawyers do something even worse for you. I'm going to have my lawyers advise you paint that screen in the courtroom. Oh, yeah. Definitely yes. Definitely yes. What's wrong? Why would you be nervous about that? I mean, you said your product don't match house paint, right? So why would you be nervous about that? This should go right through, right? It shouldn't match in any way whatsoever, right? I mean, we did the test ourselves. If you sit there and you say you're going to sue me for basically making accusations that your product's nothing but house paint, you're right there. You're doing it for me. I don't have to do this demonstration. You did it already for me. It just backs up pretty much all the claims I made about your products, about saying your product was nothing but house paint, because I did the test myself. Way back when you had the eBay account, before you even had the website. And you matched, right? Now, I did the video again, right? And you turned around and you matched again. You did it yourself. So, that's a nail in the coffin right there. There you go. This is for post office fraud charges for Jamie Fernando Gonzalez. There's your ID number right there. That's a 20-year prison sentence. You know that, right? You know how much evidence I have on that one? Oh, it's outstanding. We got unboxing videos that are done live, name written all over the containers, receipt with his face on it. Oh, it's endless. It's absolutely endless. Easy. Easy open and shut case. Automatic 20 years. Try to get your lawyers to get you out of that one. Look, your face was on the receipt. Face was on the receipt. Oh, this is the certified tracking number I sent to you, send me black paint, right? Remember that? Yeah, you got your signature and everything on it. Yeah, do. I back up everything. Can't wait to get you in court. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Touching my copyrights without my permission. There we go. That's my copyrights with the United States government right there. Yeah, for the Black Series edition. Did I give you permission to touch that? I didn't, did I? Nope. And since all three of you used my copyrighted material without my permission, I'm going to sue all three of you. But not for $30,000 in the CCP. I'm going to sue you for $1 million a pop. Maybe more than that. In civil court. Or federal court, or wherever you got to go. You guys got copyrights? No, you do not have copyrights. I trust you. You don't have any copyrights. As a matter of fact, Danny's using somebody else's copyrighted material. He doesn't have rights to that name. It's somebody that's over in London, England, who has a recording studio. That's his name. You don't have anything there. So the people who support your nonsense don't buy from me, and nor do we care. Because we know the people that buy from you, Jamie, and support you, they got ripped off. They got robbed. Oh, did you see that part? Oh, you got to watch the whole thing. It's a pretty long one, but you got to watch it. It's pretty long. It matches on every freaking level. Every level. So your customers are the laughing stock of home theater. They are the laughing stock of home theater. Because anytime they pop into a chat room, the first thing people say is, man, get the freak out of here with that freaking phony house paint. And they leave. You know why? Because this is the owner who made the product, and he's sitting there in the video matching house paint. But anytime my customers pop in there, guess what? Hey, you don't back the man? Look at all his test demonstrations. Show me anybody backing his test. There you go. No one's backing our test demonstrations at all. Not one person. Matter of fact, my black on black demonstrations are directly on my website. Where y'all's at? Oh, they're not there. Why come they're not there? I wonder what happened. Oh, they're not there because you can't back it. That's why. That's why. You just deleted your videos. That's why. That's the difference between my customers. And that's why your customers don't back your product. That's why when I look for your customers, I can't find any of your customers. Last one I saw on your customers was 4 to 5 years ago. That's it. Your videos have been slowly declining. All you do is been coming on camera and talking about me at the end of the day. But see, when I talk about you, Jamie, I back it up. I bring files up. You just get on camera in front of your screen and just talk about make-believe lawyers that don't even exist. But I can back it up. Everything I say. Trying to find that transcript right there. Here we are. We got an email from you contacting my place where I'm at. Isn't that your email right there? Posting the address. Yeah. There you go. More charges. You got charges for it. You got charged for that one already. Stupid. This is why I believe at the end of the day, they're not so smart. Well, we read the letter. You definitely ain't smart. You don't know how to write correctly. Yes, capitals start at the beginning of a sentence. I'm going to hook you up with one of them. The dog says moo. No, sorry, dog says moo. Sorry, bark, bark, bark. My bad. We're going to hook you with one of them. I'm looking with them, leapfrog, and I think there's something for pre-K or something like that, or something you need at the end of the day. Because I'm pretty sure your wife can write. I'm pretty sure she can. You, on the other hand, no, you cannot. And you can't spell. That's why your website looks the way it does. And look at them, already scared and threatened over the Alpha Cinemax. First things first, Alpha Cinemax, a black diamond can't even turn that thing dark. So again, yeah, that's a high performance screen. And second, Alpha Cinemax can do things that your screen paint can't even do. I've already done black versus black on that screen so many times, this is not even funny. But what about your product? Oh, wait, you did it already. It's right here. It's called a gray versus gray. Yeah. You're just mad because people are buying my stuff. We got new technology coming out in 2024 and you got nothing at all. That's what you're mad about. That's what you're angry about. That's what you're mad about. If you're going to call somebody a scammer, well, what about this, Jamie? What's going on with this video? This is your video, right? Okay, it's just so much more of this. Look at this. Look at this. What are you mad about? Isn't that your video? One time I came over just ranting and carrying on. Oh, he went off in the room. He just went off. What are you mad about? It's your video. You made it. Look at the desperation on the face, like, oh well, it's messed up big time, didn't it? The boxes matching and freaking backgrounds matching. Like, man, I just really screens all washed out. And that's a 4K projector. Wait a minute. That faded, washed out, bland image is coming from a 4K projector. That is awful. That is awful. I don't even know which one is worse. The fact that he's matching the house paint or the fact that the image is just really washed out. How come this doesn't look like when you do, oh, I forgot, you're in this dark environment when you do this demonstration. I'm going to be surprised if you're using some kind of video enhancers to try to make your product look a little better. I mean, the reason why I can make that statement, Jamie, because we did catch you taking images off of Google and stealing them and putting them on your site to make them look like that was your product. I mean, I recorded the whole thing. So, yeah, you did do that. You stole images off of Google while using a 4K tri-laser projector. You had to steal images. You know how that says about your product? That's why your customers have made a joke. Your customers are a joke. I can literally say that. They're a joke. That guy had, what screen did that guy have? He had a 200-inch screen. What happened on that demonstration right there? It washed completely out. Unwatchable. Even sat there and sent the video unenjoyable. Let's go take a look at that real quick. I think it was the personal mix. It was the personal mix, wasn't it? Let's see. Personal mix. He had a 4K laser projector, 3,500 lumens on this projector, and his screen washed out. You see my customer screen? See the size of my customer screen? My customer screen is an entire wall. You see it wash out? Nope. See my customers outside with their projectors showing their demonstration? Screen, nope, didn't wash out. Your screen, unbelievable. Wait till this is what the customer says. He said the screen is unenjoyable. Unenjoyable. Look, that's your screen paint right there outside. We tested it. We couldn't get the image to pull outside. It washed out. And then he had to turn around and say, oh, is your product there again? We tested again. Didn't pick up at all. Nowhere in the environment. Look at this trash at the end of the day. Your product is trash. Look at this. Couldn't get the screen to pick up.
And look at the reds. Look how faded the colors are.
That's the same. Your product has been, look at this. Ain't these your containers right here, Jamie? These are your containers, right? You signed them, remember? I bought them from you. You signed them. That's your containers right there, right? That's your product. This is when he was sending product to us without messing with them. He signed them. He put his name Crow right there on them. Oh, you didn't know about these videos, did you? Yeah, we know about your stuff, Jamie. Your stuff is trash. Look at that. That's your labels right there, ain't it? So got it right here painted in the room. That's the same screen we took outside and it washed out. You claim your products work outside. No, they don't. This stuff is trash. And then customers were complaining. Well, when you had customers that did support you, because they don't support you now. When you had customers, they were saying, oh, paint it on a big enough sample sheet. Oh, we did it for you right there. Ain't that your product right there? That's you right there, ain't it? That's your personal mix, your 2.0. Yeah, we got your products right over here. We had them. And that stuff was trash. Absolute trash. Painted it on a bigger screen, took it upstairs, put it against our black screen, and that stuff was trash. Even matched house paint. That's why your customers don't sit in environments like that. You see that light in the environment? None of your customers sit in an environment like that. You know why? Because the screen washes out. That's why. We've had your products already. I've literally bought all your products. Did you know that? I had all your freaking products. I got unboxing videos on all your stuff. Then came back in to buy it again just for fun, and you gave me back my money. Because you know why? Because you tested yourself. Your stuff is trash. And I can show the receipts for everything I've ever purchased from you. You don't have any receipts on my product except for one item, which is a 2.0, and you're being sued for that one because, again, you claimed it came out too dark. It was unwatchable. You came out of a 5-gallon container, and John T., which is a customer, produced beautiful snow levels on the same product that you received also. Yeah, thank you for the 12 grand, by the way. Look at this. This product was trash. Look at this right here in the OLED display. Look at this. Trash. 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 That stuff don't work. It's trash. Wait. Let's go back. I gotta show you this. Look at it. What happened, Jamie? You want to see something funny? See, the same way your product couldn't even pull up the OLED symbol? Guess what? You did this in your own video. Your screen came out exactly the same way. The OLED background is black. Let's go take a look, Jamie. Let's go take a look and show you what you'll see. Come with me and you'll see. Yeah, we've seen you do this before. So many times it's not even funny. We constantly catch you doing dumb stuff. Do 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 do. Do. That's the OLED background. It's supposed to be black, Jamie. Yours came up gray. Guess what else came up gray? Network gray, 73 came up gray. And guess what? Same product. Sorry, not same product. Actually, that was the personal mix. Yeah, the personal mix did the same thing. Isn't that interesting? All your products are the same. That's what they are. They're only off by a couple of scoops of black paint. That's it. We made your stuff on camera. Do 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 do. So what happened here? Same thing. Your product's a scam. It's nothing but house paint. It's all this trash. It's garbage. That's all it is. There was your product sitting right in the can. We purchased it. We bought it from you. You even signed your name. You put your little crow design with a happy face on it and sent it to me. That was your product you sent over. And look what it did on my screen. I couldn't pull the OLED emblem. Wouldn't pop up. And it's funny because you did the same demonstration many years later, but on your new mix, and it did the same thing too. Except for in your demonstration, you matched the house paint while doing it. And your environment wasn't that well lit. My environment is very well lit. So if your stuff can't even pull up a contrast level in that dark dungeon you just displayed, there's no way in the world you can pull up in my environment. Oh, cat got your tongue? Yeah, Jamie, we're going to sue you in court. I'm going to sue you for $5 million this time for your company committing massive amounts of fraud. I get so much evidence on you can choke a horse. And I'm going to have you paint that screen in that courtroom, by the way. You're going to do it. I don't care. If you don't want to do it, you will do it. You're under oath, buddy. I'm going to enjoy this. I really am going to enjoy this. Yeah, we've had your products down here already. Your stuff is trash. Took it outside, painted on the screen, came up trash. It wouldn't even register. It's garbage. Look at this mess. Your products right there. See, you talk too much trash, Jamie. That's the problem. You talk too much trash. When you sat there and said that we went up, when we got the Cinemax mix, the customer sent it to us because he didn't like the way how Jamie did business on how he basically ripped us off and sent us black paint. And Jamie got on camera and ran and camera. I wish I could find those videos. I'm pretty sure he deleted them off his account. But he got on camera and he ran in camera. Oh, he made the product. He printed the labels. My product would never match house paint. It would never happen. The Cinemax would never match. It's not going to happen in a million years. Blah, 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 blah. You matched. I wish I could find those videos. I'm pretty sure he deleted them off his account. But man, I wish we would have recorded one of them. Because he got in there, he ran in and carried on how we lied. How we basically, that wasn't his product. What happened? What happened there? You matched, right? All right then. Talked all that trash and what happened? How do you manage to eat when you have your foot stuck so far down your throat? How? There's no room for food. How? Your foot's stuck so far down your throat. I'm pretty sure you're probably up to the kneecap down your throat. getting caught and getting busted doing dumb stuff. Gee whiz, you're probably the very few people know what the back of his kneecaps tastes like. Because your foot, everything, your leg is just right down your throat. You're an idiot, Jamie. You're nothing more than just a freaking idiot. I enjoy embarrassing you. It is. It's an enjoyment to embarrass you. Because you have this, I really do believe that you have some kind of memory loss. You don't remember that ever happening? That was interesting. Let's keep on going. I'm going to go find this customer. Same thing, your screen washed out there. It washed out for the customer too. You're probably the very few people who knows what the back of his kneecaps tastes like. Washed out again. We had your product over here. Washed out again. Just constantly just washing out all over the place. Washed out over there again. This is the product, how you make it for free. Yeah, you can make your product for free, Jamie. That's how we made the rest of your stuff. We watched your own tutorial video on how to make your own product. Yeah, you showed everybody how to do it.
My company's Crystal Edge Technology.
You showed everybody how to make your product. It's called the Black and White Challenge. That's what it's called. Because we gave him the ability to go online and make the product, which he refused to do. You know why? Because that's how you make the Metallica Mix 2.0. Shows you how to make it right there. And you know, it's funny. We took that product, we made it on camera, and then turned around and put it against a product completely different from what you were trying to make. And guess what? It matched. It matched the personal mix. See right here, it sits at the top. It says Crows Metallica Mix versus the personal mix. How close would it match? And it matched perfectly. Perfectly. So what happened there? That shows at the end of the day your product's nothing more than black and white paint. Here we go. Do 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 do. Made it right over in here for you. Bum 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 bum. And we made it again and again and again. And this one we made your product multiple times. What the freak? I'm gonna give you $50 for out of my money if I can make your product. Even more than that, I don't even gotta mix black and white paint together. I actually can make your product. We match it against several versions of your product. So why would I buy your $50 product at the end of the day, your scan paint? I can just go to Home Depot, Lowe's, anyone got the same thing at the end of the day. You can make it with its own ingredients. We'll show you how to make it. But no, my product is real. It's not real. Product is fake. Look. Look in there screaming and crying already. No, your product is fake, Jamie. That's what it is. It's fake. Look, there's your product again, tested. Your product doesn't work. And you want to rant and complain to people at the end of the day, your product works. Jamie, look, you can sit there in the room and say, oh, we're having a Christmas sale. We're giving show you how to make his products. We gave you that option to try to make our products. And what happened? You couldn't make the product. This is why I know you have memory loss, because you don't remember you did that one already. Yeah, we gave you and the other guy, Danny, whatever, try to make that Noor paint and you failed. We made it for you. And you failed at that too. We actually went in there and beat the product again that we made better than the product you showed how to make. So we did that one already. What else you got? Matter of fact, you got all this energy. Where's my black paint? Let's see. Oh. Right there. Look at this right here. This is, isn't this your face on the Frankenstein? It is, ain't it? I told you, man, I got enough evidence, man, to lock you down for a long time, man. I can pull up countless videos on Jamie. Let's see. It's funny, I look up for customer review on this. Who was the last person who did a customer review on Jamie's product? That would be us. Where's your customers for your products? I bet you can pull your products up. I bet you won't find anybody. This right here says personal mix right there. That's your personal mix, right? That'll be us right there. And this is the video you ripped off and you put it on the so-called something dark alpha mix. We're just getting to that one right there. He basically made some kind of fake product, then turned around, had no pictures attached to it, no videos showing how the product is even being reviewed or tested. There was nothing on his product. It was a fake product and a fake shopping cart. Then he took these pictures and a picture of the Frankenstein screenshots from his customer and put it on the page to make it look like, oh, these are pictures that came from the product. They never did. Those pictures were 1 to 5 years old. Busted again. Busted. Constantly busted. Let's see. Personal mix on eBay. Yeah, right here. This comes back. We bought this product when? This was about... Here, yeah, this is where he got scared and he was overcharging on the paint. This is where he pulled this eBay listing down. Look how much he charges for the paint. $129.37. Jamie, remember, your company, you committed fraud on your company. Remember, you sat there and said that your company's only been around for 5, 6, 7 years, 7 months, right? I got a receipt that dates back farther than that, where we purchased off eBay before your website ever existed. This will be presented in court showing that your company committed massive amounts of frauds on government documents. I told you, got videos for days on you, man. So this video right here shows you where Jamie got scared when we were buying his products in the live stream. It's when he pulled down his eBay listing. And he was trying to jump the paint up as high as he could to keep us from buying it because he was scared of us having it. And look how much he charged us for a quart of paint. Oh, we bought it. He said, your order is in. We purchased it. And he got scared. He sent back the money. You know how fake your product got to be? When someone spends $129 on your product, you just jump the price that fast, that quick, and they still pay for it, and you can't keep the money. You sent it back because you can't keep it. Because you know your products are fake. That's why. I had $2,000 in that account. I was waiting for you to jump it up to $800, and we buy that paint, and you give me back $800. You know how embarrassing that would have been? Yeah, his product don't work. I told you. Anything I say out of my mouth, I back it up. $129, order in. We already paid for it, and he sent the money back to our account because he got scared. Let me show you something right here. Back it up. Jamie deletes eBay listing. Let me see if we can find this video. We got to put down Crow instead. It's not going to come by Jamie. It'll go by Crow. Show you something interesting here. Hey, Jamie, not speaking? I thought you'd been here running your mouth by now. What's wrong? Too much evidence crushing you? I can crush you, man. You got... Look at this. All this evidence again that we got on him. These are all document videos on him. Look at this. I'm going to show you something right here in this video. This is where his website, this is where his website went missing. Yep, this is where his website, he removed his website because he got caught doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. His eBay listing is not there because that's also something that's missing too. Let me see, eBay merchant account right here. Let me see. Let me see, pull it up now, what you call him here. The guy don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I gotta do that voice, man, because after I read that freaking letter you sent out, I'm like, did you really send this thing out the end of the day? Who proofed that for you? You got anybody proofing your stuff at the end of the day? You should get somebody to proof your stuff at the end of the day, because that came out kind of bad, man. I mean, really, really bad. Let's see what we got on here. That's the free paint, how to make it for free. Here we go. Here we go. Got you right there. Boom. That's the video right there. He removed his freaking account because he got scared. What does it say right here? I'm going to embarrass you right now, Jamie. I'm about to embarrass you so badly. You ready for this? Because in a few minutes, you're about to throw something out your window. When I told you that you gave me back $129 because you was afraid because you couldn't back up your product, I'm going to show you something. So people, hold on. This is why we call it the hot mic. You're about to hear somebody go, no! Like, where the freak that come from? That's Jamie screaming from California. See right here, it says order in. Shows we placed the order. $129.37 from Jamie. Let's go show you something. Jamie, you got my permission to cry right now. eBay. Order canceled. What's the price? $129. He gave us back the money. He gave us back the money because he couldn't back his products up. Even when he raised it to $129, we went in and bought. And got his eBay account but suspended for a month. You know how? Because eBay saw his price jump from 50 and it kept jumping higher, higher, higher. And they said that was unauthorized activity. Merchants aren't supposed to price gouge like that. And that's what it showed. He got his account canceled for 1 month. Yeah, doing dumb stuff. Because instead of selling us the product, which he should have did, so we could do more testing on his products, he decided to go in and jump the price to keep us from buying it because he was afraid because this product doesn't work. So you can see how he fought so hard to keep us from basically buying this product. Even went in and made a statement when we were live doing this demonstration. He clearly stated that the product right there, see canceled order right there. Now, Jamie, you know this is going to be used against you on your documents, right? For the whole thing about how you claimed your company was actually pretty young when it's not. We got receipts showing ID numbers, cancellations, everything, showing your company has been around for quite some time. Here, you stated that the seller canceled the order. The seller canceled this order due to the following reasons. Buyer's shipping address. So he's saying that the shipping address is basically unshippable. He can't ship anything there. It's unshippable. Okay, no problem. We can play that game too. No problem. So we go in and we pull this over here. Let me go pull this up correctly. No better than that. Grab my pause and start with the hold for a minute. There you go. What does that say, Jimmy boy? It says right there, you said our address is unshippable, right? We bought a product from you. Actually, we shipped to our address right there. It shows address was confirmed right there. Boom, 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 boom. So, you know what Jamie did, right? So first he tried to jump the price to keep us from buying it. And then when that didn't work, he refunded the money because, again, he can't keep something that he can't produce. Sound familiar, Danny boy? Did you not, we buy $700 worth of your paint? What did you do with the money? You gave me back my money. And what happened when you couldn't stop us from coming and buying again? What did you do? You shut your site down. We got a 404 error. I can back it up and show you it. Jamie got so terrified, he pulled his listing down. So now you make a lie and you sit there and say that, hey, look, we can't ship it to his address. There's a tracking number showing my address is legit. So it did ship to my address. So what's going wrong with this? Another order we got to order from you. What's the problem? Your fake paints. So what happened is he gets nervous and then he turns around and he basically shut down the page. This is what you guys do. You're known for it. You know, you delete videos off your account. You shut down your pages. Pages pop up. They disappear. That kind of nonsense. You hide your pages because you're in trouble. We even have you doing it to your website. We have you seen you doing it multiple times to your YouTube account. What's going on, gentlemen? Gentlemen, let me understand. If I have this kind of substantial evidence, I'm showing you this right here, what's going to happen in the courtroom? It says right here, this listing was ended by the seller because there was an error in the listing. There was no error in the listing. We all read the listing. Everybody was in the room that day read there was no error in the listing. If that was the case, you need to cancel that letter when it went out because there was a ton of errors in that. Yeah, right. You're not that smart, man. You removed it due to the fact that you couldn't stop me from coming in and buying from you. You kept jumping the price and basically I kept buying it and you kept giving me back my money because you can't back your products at all. Period. You know where that period goes, right? At the end of the sentence, by the way. Anyway, too freaking easy, man. Yeah, we embarrass him. We embarrass Jamie every day. Every day. If I take the time out of my day, I can make Jamie's life a living nightmare. He's easy. Jamie has so much dirt on him, it's not even funny. So much dirt. And this is the stuff that's going to use to prosecute him in court. And its company. You're screwed on so many levels, it's not even funny. So what happened to the listing, Jamie? You just disappeared? I don't know where it's gone. First you said you couldn't ship it to my address. I showed you did ship it to my address. And what was left? Just to remove it. Oh, my goodness. And we can't find any customer reviews on your product. What is going on here? When's the last time somebody bought from you? I guess your customers don't want the embarrassment that comes along with your products, do they? Me and you'll see. Your stuff sucks outside. It's garbage outside. Look at that. Didn't even work. Couldn't get it to pull up. Nothing. So basically, we had this 1100 lumen challenge. We did our products outside with a challenge attached to it, and Jamie refused to do it. So guess what I did? I bought your paint, and I did the demonstration for you. What happened to your product? How come it's not working? It washed out there. It washed out. And inside the house, it washed out. In your demonstration, ooh, that's bad. All right, let's move on from there. Couldn't get anything to work on that. Look at this. Wouldn't run. It couldn't even pick up color. What the freak is going on with your product? And oh, it's house paint. That's why. Man, I could have just saved my money and just basically just went out and bought house paint. That's why I wouldn't dare give you, $50 for no house paint at the end of the day. That stuff is nothing but house paint. Look at this. Look at this. This was listening, so we got your product off your site. Isn't that your website? You're from right there. Ain't that you, Jamie? Yeah. I can go back for days. I can go back for days on you, man. I can't wait till we bring up your perjury you committed. I got so much evidence of your products that were existing long before the time you put down on those documents claiming that your company was new. You're going to pay so much money, it's not even funny. But I want to make sure we get to you first. I have to get to you first and sue you first. Because when they hit you, they're going to hit you pretty hard. There's going to be nothing left of you. So we're going to make sure we get to you first. Look at that right there. Isn't that you? That's your product, right? Isn't your name Fernando 1176? That's you, ain't it? Right? There you go. That means your company was around for a while, right? Okay. All right then. Why you lie on your whatchamacallit, on your commit perjury on your freaking here we go right there, look. Showing you how much I paid for it. Right there. There's a receipt right there. Got the date on it too. 2019. That's when I paid for it. 4/25, 2019. That's what I paid for. Confirmed order. That's you, ain't it? You're going to have to pay up for so much money. It's not even funny. They're going to hit you with perjury charges are heavy. That's 25 years. Man, you're going to get you something. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Look. Look at that. Seller canceled. You've been canceling orders on us for the longest time. What are you afraid of? Your products don't work, man. I told you your products are trash. If I get on camera and I tell you your products are trash, go get your lawyer. Go get your lawyer and take me to court for basically calling your products trash at the end of the day. I will back your products. I'll have you paint that screen in that freaking courtroom. Yeah, you ain't pulling nobody in court. You just talking trash on camera. And I still can't wait to talk to these fake lawyers you got at the end of the day. Look at this trash. Look at this. This is your trashy product sitting in my freaking workspace. Isn't that you, Jamie? Didn't you sign your name right there on your containers? You got a habit of making customized containers for us. Isn't that you? Didn't you do me a container just like that with the Frankenstein UV mix? Yeah, custom containers. We know. We know your handwriting. You're stupid, man. You're very stupid. I hate to call somebody dumb, but I can't stand when people come up and they act like they're Mr. Goody Two-Shoes at the end of the day. Man, we got enough stuff to bury you for days. If I spend a whole entire day going through my archives, digging up all the evidence we got on you, it would be insane. I'm gonna crush you in court on so many levels. I'm gonna embarrass. If you're having lawyers, I'm gonna embarrass them so bad. It is going to be hilarious. Nobody's backing you at the end of the day. You got too much blood on your hands. Ain't no way in the world. Look at this. This stuff is trash. Couldn't get it to work for Jack. Same thing that happened outside happened inside. The screen didn't even pull. Trash. Definitely trash. Come with me and you'll see. Do more consolations. He can't back his products. Do. More cancellations. 3 years ago, this guy was getting scared and giving us back money. Look at this. Trash, man. Your stuff is trash. Show me cancel orders on me. Show me a cancel order, Jamie. Show me one cancel order. Show me one. You ain't got none, do you? That's right. You ain't got none. Even when you placed the order for the 2.0, I sent it right to your front door. Signature confirmed. Right at your door. You signed for it. That's why you're being sued 12 grand for basically violating that batch number. Show me some freaking receipts. I can bring it all the way back to eBay before your freaking YouTube channel, before your freaking before your website existed. I can pull up your eBay store and show you cancellations. Your product is trash. Trash. It's trash. It's trash. 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 UV mix. Trash. It's all trash. I can pull up Google images. You stole Google images. All freaking Google to try. There you go right there. That's the images right there. You stole off Google. Stole images off Google because his images on his products were trash. He had to steal images. All right, let me see. Let's go with personal mix. Man. Come with me and you'll see. It is what it is. Look, I'm telling you, I'm not sitting here lying. It's right there. It's his videos. You're watching it. You're watching us test his stuff out, his products. As a matter of fact, this was a company called Pro HD. They beat the crap out of Crow's product, and they were much cheaper, much better product. I put his product against his. He trashed Crow's product. Trashed it. Trashed it. Your stuff ain't worth no $50. Your stuff is worth under the price of house paint. Probably around like, no, not even $15. You can literally get house paint for $15 now. $15 a quart you can get it for. So he's probably in the range of probably about $6 or $7. And then we priced on how much money you're making. You're not making any money at all, period. You're not making any money at all. For what you got to charge and what you make off your product, you don't make jack, you make pennies. You probably make about $7 to $10. Your stuff is $50 a pop. All right. So basically, when you add up how much money it takes to make a basic screen paint, I mean basic of black paint, of basically bare silver screen if you're going to use that, and then you're going to put some silver in it, so you're going to need some of that PPJ. You have to put our PPG, and then you have to put some of that crystal stuff in. That stuff is like $7, $8 for the crystal. Ain't no way in the world. You got to buy his containers on top of that. Yeah, ain't no way in the world. No way in the world. He had to buy the first one at... he would about to buy the first quart as if he's making a gallon. And he still doesn't even have enough to make a gallon. It's freaking $23 alone for freaking, if you're getting the Bear 1050. That's $23 right there. You got $17. If you're lucky for a quart, $17. It might be $20. So that's $40 right there. You got that sprinkle glitter you're going to put in there. He don't have it. At $23, that's $50 already. It's $7. And then you have to consider tax. You don't even have enough money to ship out. So where is it coming from? So what would be the best thing to do? What would be the cheapest thing to do that would get rid of the glitter, that would get rid of the $8 glitter or $7 glitter, and maybe the $17 or $20 you're going to pay for the black paint? What would fix that to give him a little bit more money in his pocket? Shelf paint. Which means he's sliding your paint off a shelf. Because at $23, even $37 a gallon, at least he's keeping something. Something he's keeping, but he can't keep anything if he's basically adding black and silver. It's black, silver. Oh, I forgot about the silver. We got to add that in there too. That's going to be $20 for a quart of that stuff. It's about $20. It's about $50 for a gallon of it. So again, where would he get the money to basically buy the rest of the ingredients to make the product? Again, he's buying shelf paint. You think he didn't figure it out? Put it this way. For those of you who want to challenge his theory at the end of the day, I would love for you to challenge it. If you do a demonstration, you find out your product matched the shelf paint perfectly, would you continue to go out and buy the things that you have to buy to make your product that costs more than the product that you slid off a shelf? That's why we know you're getting shelf paint. That's how we know. Because now you don't have to buy black anymore. You don't need it for that stuff. It has a perfect tone to it. You don't have to buy any glitter for it. That's not needed either for it either. Because again, it works perfectly fine without glitter. So, and then on top of that, to add no silver to it, which again, because it looks exactly like his. So with all the stuff he put in his product, which we know how it's made because we made it over here multiple times, he really doesn't have to add anything to it if he slides it off a shelf. So that means at the end of the day, your product is shelf paint. And for those sitting there saying, well, I know it's not shelf paint. How do you know? You got any tests? You got a batch number attached to it? Any side-by-side gray versus gray? You know, you don't. Oh, guess what? You got house paint. There you go. That's how you know. That's how you know. How would you know? I know somebody's in there chiming. We already know that from the door. We've already made this from the door. If you're a customer, we're not going to reply back to you because the hot mic isn't for that. We know this is not Jamie's customers supporting him because, again, they already know that they got ripped off. So no one's going to support him on that crap. This is probably Jamie with a fake account trying to pose as if he's a customer. Jamie, let me explain something to you when you fake yourself as being a customer and how stupid you look when you do this. First things first, customers are not dumb. If you're looking at hardcore evidence of your product matching house paint, especially with you in the video, they're not going to back you at all. They're not going to back you. So that would be you coming into the room posing as somebody else or trying to pose that you're a customer and you support his products. Again, you don't live in a realistic world with the rest of us. Because if I'm sitting there watching somebody commit fraud, I'm going to sit there and back them up and buy their product as they're committing fraud. Again, you don't live in the real world with the rest of us. Go disappear, because right now you're sounding really stupid. And the reason why I haven't put you in a timeout, because I leave that for other people to read. I don't read to that at all, period. Let's go look at the customer. This is a customer right here who bought. Now, mind you, I showed you our version of personal mix, washed out. This is the customer's version. He purchased it from Jamie. Now, is it the customer's fault? No, it's not his fault. At the end of the day, he got misled. Jamie ripped him off. Jamie, did you give him back his money? Or did you give him a more improved product? Did you help him out in any way whatsoever? Oh, of course you didn't. You ripped him off. That's what you did. Because remember, on your policy, what does it say? If you open it, and he clearly opened the product, right? He says no exchange, and he said no returns. Hold on for a minute. Let's make sure we have this down. Scam shipping policy, but we want to look at this right here. So this is a fellow right here. I'm pretty sure he's probably been contacting them saying, look, man, I need you to remove that video. I need you to remove that video. I got you to remove that video. Remove the video. No, video is not going anywhere. It should stay right there. You ripped them off. You ripped them off, and he shouldn't remove the video. For the customer who made this, don't remove your video because he deserves this. He should have never ripped you off. For that projector you have a very high caliber, beautiful projector. He should have been able to get amazing image when there's light making contact with the screen. But Jamie's product is nothing but house paint. He rips off his customers. Look at this mess. So it's not the customer's fault. Jamie sold him
a lot of glare coming in through that window.
Sold him a crappy product. Now that's just the window on this side.
You can still see everything clearly.
Now watch how much this paint changes.
The other one and see how that affects.
Bam! Gone. 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 What happened, Jamie? You said you make products for your customers. Good. What happened?
Yeah, that one really. I mean, you can still see it, but I don't think that's enjoyable. But it's just 2 p.m. my time, and it's like really, really quiet. I mean, the glare coming.
It's 2 p.m. He can't get that screen to pull. You ever seen my customer, Jamie? How they're sitting there with the windows open, even outside, and they can pick their image up. And look at that. What lie did you tell him at the end of the day to make him believe that he could open up his curtain? That would work. I'm pretty sure you got a nice patio out there. It's beautiful. I'm pretty sure he would love to be to sit there and let some sunlight come through his environment and then look at his beautiful screen, but he can't do that because you ripped him off. So what happened? Where's the rest of the screen? What happened? See, this is what I'm talking about. You want to come on here and call other people scammers and people are fakes and people this, that, and the other. And there's so much hardcore evidence on you, it's not even funny. My customer's not sitting there in a washed out screen like your screens. What happened? Got your products matching house paint. You got your line on this and line on that. Jumping your prices up to keep people from buying your products. Oh, everything you try, everything you possibly can to keep you, well, certain people from touching your stuff because you know your products don't work. You want a customer at the end of the day that you can just rip off and just basically don't ask much questions. This is why you guys got mad when I talked about batch numbers. You got upset. You got furious about that because you don't want a customer that's knowledgeable. But guess what? It's going to happen. But you don't have to worry about that. That's not something you should be thinking about. What you need to be thinking about is good lawyers and trying to keep your butt out of jail. That's what you should be thinking about because you're going to jail. And I'm going to sue your company too for fraud. Because right there, you ripped off your customer. And that's the personal mix. That's the product that we put that black and white paint next to that matched perfectly. It also matched the Network Gray 773 because we put it against that too. And keep in mind, your Metallica mix came from another customer. You didn't ship that to us. You didn't tamper with it. It came from another customer. So that product matched also to Network Gray 773 in the container. What about that too? Ripping people off. This guy's got a freaking 3500 lumen 4K projector, and look how horrible that looks. You know what that means? That means your stuff is not 4K compatible. But you know what's 4K compatible? That house paint's 4K compatible. Because your product not only match house paint, but that makes the Network Gray 4K compatible. And again, with a 2,000,000 to 1 contrast on your projector, you couldn't even register the OLED background. As a matter of fact, it failed on your screen paint right on our own place. And we don't have a 2,000,000 to 1. But you're sorry, you had a 2,000,000 to 1 and it failed. So you can go up there and put your old Christmas sale on his product and this, that, and the other. People want to buy my products regardless because my products are tested. We can back them up. Our customers don't end up looking like this. And like I said, don't taunt the customer because it's not his fault. He trusted Jamie. He bought his product. He got ripped off. That's what happened. He got ripped off. Now, you see my demonstrations right here, Jamie? Jamie, you see my demonstrations right here. See the demonstrations we got over here in fully lit environment. You can't stick your screen there because your screen will wash out. It don't work in that environment at all, period. This is why when I go searching, I went searching for your products. We couldn't find any outside demonstrations, nothing, because your stuff washes out. If it washed out that badly inside, I couldn't imagine what's going on in the outside. This is a customer right here with our gunmetal technology right here, showing it off side by side, our product versus white screen, all that and everything. It's fantastic. Thank you. As a matter of fact, I'm sending him a gallon of the new gunmetal technology coming out for free. But anyway, the Imperial we got coming out pretty soon. So anyway, let's go over here. Let me see, this is the front page. I want to go over to it's Marketplace. So we're in Marketplace buyer now. Let's go to our front page right here. There we go. It's our front page right there. Now, you showed your customer right next to Windows, right? This is my customer outside. You mean to tell me he's got a projector that powerful and he couldn't get that thing to fire up inside? Now, it's not his fault at the end of the day. It's not his fault. Jamie lied to him. He deceived him. He took his money and deceived him. And he couldn't get that thing to run with those little bit of window, that light coming in at 2 o'clock. That's it. My customer's outside. He's got no roof, no windows, no doors, nothing out there protecting his screen. So how come his image looks better than your customer at the end of the day? And it's on our black technology. What happened there? What happened? Come on, Jamie. Come on. We got a hot mic here. Come on, speak, talk, something. Come on. You're in there doing your little video back there talking about, oh, we got something on sale on their product. People at the end of the day know you can't make our product. We gave you that option to do that twice and you failed. So they know you can't make our products. That's just you basically trying to figure out how to control the damage that's coming at you right now. That's why we got orders sitting on the floor, more orders coming in. Because people know about the demonstrations of you trying to make our products and failing. Me laughing on camera at you, both of y'all looking like idiots. Y'all guys are a joke. Don't buy that junk at the end of the day. They can't back their products up. We see a customer, and don't, again, it's not the customer's fault. I feel sorry for the customer. At the end of the day, I really do, because Jamie did rip him off. But he's sitting next to that window light, and he can't get his screen to fire off. And here, my customer is outside. That speaks volumes, Jamie. That's the reason why my customers can be outside and your customers can't be outside. It can't be even inside because the screens wash out. And when they try to brag about your product, they are shut down as basically people who got scams. They are jokes at the end of the day. Because again, it shows you right there matching house paint. Anybody right now with the Cinemax, how you going to brag about that product? Oh, I got the Cinemax. You got the what? Didn't it the same guy who matched house paint? How you gonna brag about that? Then the owner match house paint, the person who made it match house paint right there, and then deleted his own videos to try to hide them. How you bragging about that? Go get your money back. Go get your money back. This is a 2.0 right here, demonstration, test demonstration. Your product can't even match a 2.0 test demonstration. That's ultra short though right there. Fully lit environment. Your customer can't fire up in that environment because his screen will wash out. Look. Getting certified screens. 2.0 can knock out a certified screen. You can't even do that, can you, Jamie? Can't maintain jack on your product. Oh, please. Feel sorry for the customer. I do. I feel sorry for him. I'm not ranking on him. I feel sorry for him because he should have got better. He should have got a lot better. He had a nice setup. Actually, I went there and I watched how he set up his environment. He did a nice job. Did the neon lights in the ceiling, the double ceiling. He did a real nice job in there. The sad thing about it, he got ripped off when it came to his paint because Jamie ripped him off. See, let me show you something. Inside. See all those windows? See that? So how come with all these windows sitting close right next to the screen, as we do our demonstrations, when we did the 126, sitting in a bay of windows. My customer's sitting there doing the same thing I'm doing in my demonstrations. But in your demonstrations, you're in these dark, poorly lit environments, doing fake demonstrations or opening up doors. And we're like, look, we got the same thing. We don't require ambient light rejection, but we're not ambient light rejection. And your customers are ending up like that. All the rest of your customers I've seen just sitting in these dark, dingy environments. A 2.0, great technology, can pull a contrast level in a max out environment on an ultra short throw projector with a 3000:1 contrast, and that screen can generate a contrast level that high. Also to knocking out your products and certify at the exact same time. You see all those projectors sitting there, Jamie? Look at my projector collection. Look at that. See all those projectors sitting there? All those projectors, all my products are tested on all those machines. And some. You use the same handicap projector, that 4K projector in every demonstration. Because you know why? You remind me of the woman in her favorite shoes. That's what you are. Women can have dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of shoes, countless, endless shoes, but she will have one pair in it, which will be her best. And for some reason, they make her feel taller. It could be a number of things what she like about them shoes, but she will wear them shoes. Those are shoes she will go to. She might wear a couple here and there, but when it comes to those important days, she will wear those shoes. I know, I got 5 sisters in my family, and they love shoes. Their walk-in closet is bigger than your entire apartment. So they got shoes for days. But they got this one particular pair of shoes that they like. Maybe it could be 2 or 1, but they like them shoes. That's how you are with your projector. I can swap my machines out at will. If I don't want to use that machine, I'll swap it. I can downgrade, upgrade, doesn't make a difference. My screens will always be immaculate. You, on the other hand, you have to stay on the same machine. Did you know he had a 1-year challenge we gave him? We gave him 1 year to swap out his 4K projector to a basic 600 by 800 720p projector. He had to be back around about as far as he can go. We can go 18 feet, and he had to be in a fully lit environment and show contrast demonstrations at all time, where we had to show white levels at all time. Did he do it? Nah, he didn't do it. because he needs that projector. That's his handicap projector. So you mean to tell me that's your product right there, and your product, your Cinemax was able to beat that product? That's how we know you tampered with it. Yep. So let's see. Here we go. Inside demonstration. And yet your customer, with that amazing projector that he has, and he has an amazing projector, is sitting in a washed out screen that he can't even see. But I guess if he complained about it, Jamie would sit there and say, well, I never said myself was ambient light rejection. Oh, yeah, you did. You said the Frankenstein was ambient light rejection. As a matter of fact, I caught you in a couple of demonstrations claiming yourself to be ambient light rejection, and those videos weren't missing. That's horrible. Where would you consider that? Where's the rest of the freaking, where's this? Oh, gee, where's Louise? I'll tell you, endless with this guy at the end of the day. Endless. They got a nerve to get on camera and say your product's not a scam. Look at that. It washed out. We had your product in 2019 and it washed out. When was this video done? It's in 2019. This video was done 3 years ago. Yeah. Your product's been trashed for a long time. 3 years ago. Right there. 3 years ago. Look how washed out that screen is. That's a crying shame. Let's go have a look at his projector. Jamie, I'll jog your memory a little bit more. Because I do believe that somewhere in your head, you got this memory loss going on. I'm going to jog your memory. I'm going to take that single penny in the can and shake it up as hard as we can. Maybe if we're lucky, we might get 3 pennies might produce. Jog that memory of yours. So what projector was this guy using? Oh, it's a nice one. His guy was using a 3,500 lumen projector, 4K at that, 500,000 contrast. This is a nice projector, right? Beast Boy, a nice one. So that's the problem. Nice projector. 3,500 lumens. He couldn't pick up on the screen. The demonstration that the customer is using is not 3,500 lumens. It's loaded as 3,000 lumens, and one of them was 26. The one outside was 26. Neither one of them were 4K. One was 1080p, one was 720p. So his projector was beyond what my customers were using in the demonstration, and yet they couldn't get it to pick up on your product. Just like your 2,000,000 to 1 projector that you had in the demonstration couldn't read a proper contrast level on the projector you paid. How much did you pay for that machine? And you couldn't even get the freaking contrast to pull. Every demonstration I see on that P2 in your environment got them same Christmas tree lights in that dark environment. Let's get to Jamie's education while we're here. We're done with that on his credibility and his products are trash. Told you when I come on here, man, if I'm gonna take the time to have a discussion about you being an idiot at the end of the day, oh, don't stay, don't leave, stay, Jamie. I know you're what you mad now. I'm pretty sure you're upset because you do dumb stuff on a daily. You do so much dumb stuff on a daily. It's not even funny the dumb stuff you do on a daily. Gee whiz, you're a freaking idiot. I had to call people stupid. Gee whiz. Go to his website if you don't believe how dumb this guy is. Go to his website. It's freaking hilarious. We were in there too, by the way. They were in there. I'm not going there, but they were in there cracking up. Who wrote the website? I think a 5-year-old wrote that website. Look at this letter he wrote. No capitals. The top and the bottom, no capitals. Seriously. Let's look at this. I wonder where your education lies at. I'm curious. Did you graduate? If you did graduate, what did you graduate from? Was anyone correcting you? How in the world do you sit there and put in, he didn't even put capitals in here, neither from the top or the bottom. Look at the space between here and there. Gee whiz Louise. You might have just marked it with an X. But let's go over here. We says good neighbors and officials. And then look here, people. We've noticed already. Look at this. The period doesn't end at the sentence. It starts at the beginning of the sentence, and there's no capital there. And there's no question there either. Yeah, I think, hold on for a minute. We got to pull up something for you. We need to hook up. Let me see. I need, can you get that hooked on phonics? How much is hooked on phonics? All right. It's a $1 investment. I'm going to invest the $1 in you, man. I got you. I got you. See, look, here's the thing. If you're going to insult someone, at least don't embarrass yourself in the process. I'm going to invest in you. I'm going to invest in you. And I'm going to tell you why I'm investing in you. Why don't you look at this? Unfortunately, our great neighbor right there, and you got his name wrong, spelled wrong anyway, owner right there, the address right there, all right? Okay. Jamie, remember, we got you on stalking charges also, too. You know, creepy guy at the end of the day. Let me see. Decided to let a fellow named Kenneth Bird move into the, let me see, right here, garage. Jamie, right here. What the freak is that? You put down garage, period, not. Is that the end of the sentence? Because you're supposed to have a space there. Then it's supposed to be garage, period, space. Then you start off with not, with a capital. But is that part of the sentence or is that the ending of the sentence? Because you can't put a period. Gee whiz, I swear. I weep for your teacher. I really do. I think your teacher must have drunk every night. Oh, God, I got that freaking Fernando kid coming in the day. I ain't got enough Jack Daniels to get me through this. Okay, put it this way. Usually you learn this stuff in 2nd and 3rd grade. So what the freak was going on when you hit the 11th grade? Because there's no way in the world that could have not seen this coming. Someone in 11th grade, and I'm an 11th grade teacher, and I've seen this where you write an essay looks like this. I'm like, I got to talk to your parents. Something isn't right here. Let me see. What the freak is going on with this guy, period? Only is it just completely unsafe for this what? Hold on a minute. He's giving me brain damage now. Let's see. Only is it unsafe for his own health. And then he puts a comma in there. Dude, seriously? Gee whiz. I guess he's trying to make it sound important. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Right here it says, is unfortunately. Let me see. Hold on. Wait a minute. His own health. He is unfortunately forced to use buckets to dispose his let me see right here, his waste which. Why do you have a comma between that? Waste which? Really? Oh, this is going to get funny, people. This is where it gets really funny. This is where his English is going. I mean, come on, man. You should know how to write. I got friends of mine that come over from DR. I got friends from Mexico. I got friends from Dominican Republic and from Puerto Rico and all of them. And they can write. Their grammar is actually sometimes better than mine. And they can write. They went to school. They studied hard. They've got their degrees. And a few of them are lawyers. One's a doctor. So yeah, you can learn this stuff. It's just that some people just became lazy. They didn't want to learn it. He didn't want to learn it. And you got people here that are U.S. citizens too. That bottom line is, guess what? You can learn it. The education's right there. You can learn it. I don't know what the freak went on. But if you're going to try to insult someone and try to basically embarrass someone, at least learn how to read and write as you're doing it. Because, buddy, you're this is bad. Let's see right here. Waste which he is then pouring his urine and fence. You just say urine and fence. Isn't it supposed to be urine over the fence in grass? Literally, listen to this right here. Look right there. His urine and fence in the grass. So let me get this straight. I threw away the urine in a fence. Was a fence? How did a fence fit in the bucket? So how did, and then you spelled fence wrong. That's not how you spell fence. Where's the N at? You're missing an N and some other. How in the world am I throwing urine and a fence at the same time? His urine and fence in the grass. Jamie, can you explain that, please? I wonder if they got freaking speak and spell on here. I did look up speak and spell. We got hooked on phonics. Let me see. Hooked on phonics. I'm going to click on this right here. With an investment of $1, you get unlimited access to award-winning learning and reading app. You need this badly. You really do need this badly. I'm going to give this to you right here. Oh, you got a cash app? I will cash app some money to you. So you can basically learn how to read and write. Because if you're going to insult someone, yeah. And for those of you saying, no, it's not wrong. Because we all know that when someone does something and tries to insult you, and they misspell something or something, oh, you go in on them. You go in on them. You go, oh, you got to be kidding me. Not only did you try to insult me, but you can't even spell at the end of the day. And yeah, it's embarrassing. And he should be embarrassed. Because next time you want to write some dumb letter, and we got bunches of these letters by him, by the way, with all these misspellings. We were in the kitchen crying. I could not stop laughing. I would laugh so hard, I almost fell off the freaking chair. Literally told this guy at the end of the day, one of my buddies said at the end of the day, that he's on a school bus so short it looks like a yellow unicycle. And he's the only one in it. Couldn't stop crying. Oh, don't stop ranting now. You wrote it. Stop crying about it. You don't want to wrote the nonsense. Just deal with it. And fence. I'm trying to curious how I got a fence in a bucket. And fence. Can't spell fence correctly. You can't spell disgusting. Literally can't spell disgusting. How are you going to insult somebody? Let me tell you something, Jamie. When you wrote this letter, right? Majority of a lot of people know how to write letters. Anyone getting this will start laughing. You made yourself an idiot. That's what you did. You tried to make me look bad and you turned around and made yourself look like a complete idiot. You don't even know that you start off with capitals the minute you write a sentence. You learn that in 2nd and 3rd grade. How do you not know this already? Just like I said, you can't add. You didn't even know how many quarts went into a gallon. You can't add. You sat there and said that on your website. We could pull it up. It said on your website where you said 2 quarts could paint a 300-inch screen. You don't live in the real world like the rest of us. You don't. Can you fly? Don't give him that. He'll probably try to jump off a ring with wings and all this other nonsense and kill himself. Don't give him those ideas. Do you believe in the Easter Bunny? You think it's Santa Claus? I bet you do believe in Santa Claus. I bet you right now, grown man. I don't mind if kids believe in it, but I bet you're a grown man. You're probably sitting under your chimney right now with some cookies and milk, waiting for Santa Claus to come down and come visit you. You want to ask something from Santa Claus? I got something for you. How about you ask Santa Claus to bring you down some real screen paint at the end of the day? It really freaking works. How about that? Some real screen paint. That's what you need. If you're a good boy, but I doubt you're a good boy, so you probably can get a box of some Coles or, worst, you can open up your stocking and find a can of Network Grade 773 waiting in there for you because you wasn't a good boy, did you? You did bad things. That's what you did. I know you believe in Santa Claus. I know you probably go to the mall and scream, oh my God, Santa. Remember Elf, when he screamed, they told me Santa Claus is coming. You probably do one of them. You probably run and knock kids all over the place and say, like, hey, Santa, I want one thing from you. Can you please make me a real screen paint maker? Please. And Santa, I'm like, look, man, I ain't a miracle. I can't do that. I'm sorry, man. I just can't. You're not real Santa. You're not real Santa. I guarantee you believe in Easter Bunny? Because you probably do too. I probably do believe in Easter Bunny. Probably running around looking for eggs and all that stuff like that. You believe in Easter Bunny? It's good for kids. No, I ain't got around with kids believing that stuff. But he's like 47 years old and he's writing stuff like this. It's sad that you write stuff like this and you try to make it look like convincing. I've seen this stuff in your whatchamacallit right here. These are your transcripts from freaking PayPal. This is you writing this crazy stuff. It's right there. Dear Santa, I want to know how to make real screen paint because I think I'm good. And, look, I'm not a miracle worker. I can't do that. All right, let me see. Over the fence and grass. I'm still trying to figure out how I pour a whole fence into the bucket. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Oh, bum, 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 your channel. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna challenge you on that one. You said in the YouTube channel, I said something about digging up the ground and installing pipes and all that. Yeah, show me where. Definitely gonna check where. I'm gonna challenge you on that one in court. You got 2 days to get that information. You got 2 days for me to get that information for your lawyers. I want all that in 4 days. Get it done. Get chopping, crack, crack, crack. Don't go on no freaking vacation nonsense. Oh, by the way, when this warrant for your arrest, just to let you know, don't go on vacation. Because they're going to track you. Do you know that? Don't make it look like you're running. Let's see right here. He puts down let's see right here. It's going to fix the place up adding. Look at this right here. Look what it comes up to adding. Look. Up and put a period there. Up, period. Adding. Really? Why'd you put a period there? A period's not necessary there. You know that, right? So it's a sentence ending or is it beginning there? What is going on? All right, Jamie, I'm gonna help you out here. Gee whiz, my goodness. I mean, he was, like I said, was in the kitchen crying. Like, is he 5? Like, how old is he? I'm like, dude's like 47, 46 years old, man. He's like a grown freaking man. Literally. Some people, even people who have dropped out of high school, literally write better than this. Like literally, I know a lot of people have dropped out of high school and they write way better than this. Way better than this. You learn this in second and third grade, how to write this stuff. By the time you reach freaking fifth and sixth grade, you should be an expert somewhere in there. I remember learning how to write cursive. Can you write cursive? A lot of people today can't write cursive. That's kind of sad too. That used to be one of the things you had to learn in school is how to write in cursive, and now they don't teach kids cursive anymore, which they should do. They really don't. But anyway, as old as he is, he should know how to write it. He can't write cursive, I guarantee you. He's probably on right now. Write me a freaking forget it. Because I'm not losing any more brain cells on that one. Can't even write that. My goodness. Oh my God, I swear. Is he? And up and adding a bathroom. Oh, this is funny right here. All right. Let's see. You got a period between up and adding a bathroom and a kitchen. And gee whiz, how many N's did you just put in there? You just repeated that 3 times. And a door, and a floor, and a window. Really? This is where you put your comments at, dummy. Gee whiz, a week for your teachers, a week for them. If you was writing this bad, mind you, we expect you to write that bad when you're in third or second grade or second and third grade because you're learning. But can you imagine them being in the 5th, 6th, and 7th grade and still writing like this? Can you imagine them in the freaking 10th, 12th grade writing like this? Because if he's freaking 47, you know he's not in school anymore. So that means when he was in 11th and 12th grade, he was writing like this. Because it would have gotten better. So it means, bottom line, if this is better, what the freak was worse? Can I get, how much are speaking spells? Oh, leapfrog. How much for leapfrog? Oh, dude, we got one on Amazon for like freaking $25. Come on, man. I will start a GoFundMe account to get you one of these bad boys at the end of the day. I'm going to get you one of these. Mommy, it's for 2 to 4 years old, so you're good. I'm gonna rank on you about this. You're gonna send me a letter. So got a nerve to try to send some letter out and try to make me look bad at the end of the day. You can't even spell. So, I'm gonna get you one of these. It's $24. Give me permission. I'll send it up to you. You can play on it all day. Do. Look, I know Tiger. L's for lion. Good for you. Oh man. I'm gonna show you where we know it's him. Why? Because we got it right here in this transcript. It's horrible. All right, let me see. And up, adding bathroom and kitchen and Digging up and running. This is where we're going to challenge you in court. You said I said about digging up the ground myself and running my own lines. That's what you said, right? Because I didn't say that. I said it basically. I had to get a permit from the city to get plumbing put in. I found it was around $270 for the permits. But instead of me hiring, paying $1,200 or $1,500 for somebody to come dig this up for me, I have friends that are contractors that would do it for me. There is no way to wrong it. Dig up a freaking water line. First of all, don't even know where the freaking water line is going to be at to begin with. It could be anywhere in there. And then again, you run the risk of hitting a gas line or sewage line or whatever. So we need a professional come in and do this. Just like I said about the electrical over top, I'm not touching that. I'm hiring an electrician to come in and take care of that for me. So I'm going to challenge you on that one in court. All right. All right. Let me see right there. Jamie doesn't believe that the water basically comes from the mechanical system that's used to basically pump water and, sewage. He believes that magical fairies control all this. I'm pretty sure you do. By the way, Jamie, money doesn't grow on a tree. Fire is good. And pick your knuckles up because I know you drag them. Freaking Neanderthal. Gee whiz, let me see. He's the same person trying to convince you that his magic painted than it is in match house paint. Oh, it's over the counter, all right. Let me see. And up bathroom. Let's see. Running water lines. Yeah. Running water lines? Really? Water lines? Gee whiz. Water lines. Let's see. Let's see. For an untrained individual, this is, oh, wow, he had a nerve to put in for an untrained individual. This is coming from a person who just matched house paint and literally can't read and write. Yeah. Untrained individual. This, let me see. This is also very dangerous. What's the deal with these commas? There's another one right there. What's that for? You just you just frenzy with, oh my God, I got this obsession with commas. Comma. Really? Seriously? Jamie, I can go back and pull videos where you spazzed out on your account. You wrote the same thing over and over again. You snapped. He literally snapped on one of the talkbacks. He was just writing the same thing over and over again. That's what I told you. I think you have a nervous breakdown. Something's wrong with you. But not trust this sucker with a credit card, I swear. You don't know what kind of stuff you get yourself into. You don't want this guy having your address. Let's see. The dangerous, the amount of stuff plugged in. So wait. You got to run off on a sentence here. That doesn't make any sense. You have here where it says, let me see, right there. You say right here, where it says digging up and running water lines, and you put a why you got a comma there? Doesn't make any sense to have a comma there. For a untrained individual, this, let me see, this is what? This is let me see, this is also very dangerous. Then dangerous, you put a comma there. The amount of stuff, so again, that's from there. So where's the dangerous from? Is it dangerous for digging up the water lines, or is it for the dangerous of the amount of stuff that's plugged in? Which one? Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. I hope your wife didn't write this. I'm pretty sure you did. She seems more intelligent than you are. Let's see. I can't wait for the judge to go through this. Like, Mr. Fernando, exactly when did you graduate from school? Because, yeah, like, when did you? Okay, let me see. I'm going to get you that Hooked on Phonics over there. $25 for Hooked on Phonics. I'm going to see if they got a deluxe version, because you may need a deluxe version of Hooked on Phonics. Let's see. Very dangerous. The amount of stuff plugged in. N is a fire. N is a fire? What the frick? N is a fire. He says it right there, right there. And plugged in is a fire. Oh, gee whiz, dude. All right, Jamie, you gotta learn how to seriously. Is an right different plugged in right here. Boom. Oh my goodness, man. I swear. Plugged in is a plugged in is a fire. It's a fire what? Fire hazard. And then there's another period in the middle. Why did you put a period in the middle? Jamie, really, seriously, why did you put a period in the middle? What's the purpose of the period in the middle? It looks like it's in the middle, like it doesn't begin or end anywhere. Why is there a period in there? He is in a position that he had to lie and say it's just a let me see, just a game room. But this video tells a different story. We need to figure. Now, this is the problem you have here. You put down, we need to figure out. The message came from Maryland. So why would a person all the way in Maryland be writing a letter to the neighbors, telling them we need to figure out? You're not a family at all, period. So why would a person all the way in Maryland would say we need to figure out? See, there you go. This is where you messed up multiple times in here, because this letter was sent from in Maryland. It wasn't sent in Allentown. It wasn't any places. It was sent in Maryland. So why would they say we need to figure out? So somebody all the way in Maryland saw this, contacted the neighbor next door, added the neighbor of the landlord, and said that we need to figure out from Maryland, and then put down officials as if they were basically from some kind of government agency, and didn't even, it's full of no caps, it's full of periods and bad grammars and run off on sentence. So you know what that looks like, right, Jamie? Not too smart, are you? You're very, very stupid. Let's see. Yeah, I'm laughing at your writing here too. Figure out out how we can help him convert this ASP. Okay, what do you mean by convert what? What are we converting? What? Convert this ASP. What do you mean by that? Or get him to a shelter, or maybe one of you have room. JV, let me explain something to you. You'll be in here in Allentown very soon with my people. Do you understand that? Allentown has one airport in. That's it. There's no other way. Only one in. That's all I gotta say. I can't wait to see you. Let's see. Have room for him. It's getting too cold. So somebody all the way and Maryland wrote this. It's getting too cold. It's getting too cold and dangerous. Please help him, help in any way, as he also has a pet cat. You know, it's funny about this too. So basically someone way out in Maryland sent this about my cat and this, that, and the other, and so and so and so. Jamie, you're being known as a stalker. You know that, right? You're actually in the police system as being a stalker. So anyone who comes and contacts you gets all your information, including your police file, your incident reports, everything, showing that you have been stalking us for quite some time. Yeah, they know who you are, and they know you're a stalker. And guess what? You contacted them, which had nothing to do with this, and now you got yourself involved with more people. Whew, buy body armor. You're definitely going to need it. I'm telling you, you got yourself in some real bad trouble. You have gotten so. I warned you about contacting people you don't know. I warned you. You went out and you said things about my family. They don't know you. They know nothing about you. I told you I got people on my side of the family that are connected. And things that, again, don't put them in stuff they don't know nothing about, and you mention their names. Now they're going to beat the living crap out of you. They are. They're going to beat the stuffing out of you. And you could say that's a threat. It's not a threat. It's going to happen to you. They're going to beat the snot out of you because you mentioned their names. They don't know you at all. And they want to know why you mentioned their names and how do you know them? And because of this, they're going to beat the crap out of you. Now, I'm praying we can get you here in Allentown in one piece. Because these jokers don't care at the end of the day. They don't care if you got police in front of you. They don't care. Because they want to get to you because they want to know why in the world you mentioned their name on camera and they don't know who they are. So they know who you are. Their people know who you are. People they're connected know who you are. You put yourself in that situation. So either they're going to try to get you in Allentown or they're going to get you outside Allentown or they're going to try to get you in the prison system. You can take that as a threat all you want. You brought yourself into this. I told you at the end of the day, do not mention people in my family have nothing to do with you. And you ran your mouth. So it's not my problem at the end of the day. I got nothing to do with it. My job is to prosecute you and get you in court. Them, on the other hand, they're going to beat the snot out of you. You brought that on yourself. We're going to apologize to them. They don't listen to you and apologize. I don't care about that. They want to know how you know them. Anybody who lives in the street, anybody anywhere would tell you at the end of the day, if you mention people in videos that have nothing to do with it, Danny has something to do with my videos, Soloway 5 has something to do with my videos, anyone I mention, they have something to do with my videos, we got evidence on them to prosecute them and bring them to court. These people don't know you at all. And you thought it'd be funny to add their names in a video. So now they want to know who you are. I ain't going to be anywhere around any of this when it happens. I'm going to be in the courtroom. That's where I'm going to be at waiting for you. You brought it on yourself. So if somebody walks up to you and they start jumping you, you brought it on yourself. Because you had no business mentioning their names. They don't know you. You mentioned 2 people in my family that got strong, heavy ties. So again, you're going to get snot beat out of you. Now I'm praying that nothing happens until we get you into a courtroom and we get you prosecuted. Because they can't blame me at the end of the day. I got the video. I've recorded it. I went back and ran it past my lawyer. He said, well, that's his problem at the end of the day. You got nothing to do with that. As long as you're doing everything by the book, what you're supposed to do, that's you. You mention them. They got to beat the pick with you. So they're going to beat the out of you when you come down here. You brought it on yourself, man. I don't care about this. This don't bother me. This is funny to me. But you brought people up that don't know you at all. So whatever's coming to you, it's your problem at the end of the day. So you don't show up, you don't get a bench warrant. You do show up, you run the risk of running into one of them. And they know about the case. They know about everything. This is your problem now. So you brought it on yourself. And you can't apologize to them. They don't roll like that. They want justice at the end of the day. They want their justice. They don't go to cops and all that stuff. They don't do stuff like that. So if you want to start a war, you'll get a war in your hands. They got no problem with it. They about that life. You want that kind of war, you will get that kind of war extremely easy. What you should have did, if you're going to mention someone on camera, you mention me. You mention where I'm at. You mention me only. They don't have anything to do with that. But you went out and you mentioned their names. They don't know you. So now you're going to know them. You're going to know what they're about and who they're about. Go ahead and knock yourself out. Call the police, whatever you want. They don't care about that. You got yourself in that trouble at the end of the day. Now let's go look through this mess. You do dumb stuff. That's the problem. And I think, you may be a little slow. I think that may be it. Because judging by this, something's wrong with you. Other than that, you brought it on yourself, man. If these guys decide to come down, and they will, they're going to be there. There is 100% chance they're going to be there. I'm going to tell you something, man. Look, they were so heated up, they were getting airline tickets. They were contacting people in their neck of the woods that live in your area. They're well known in some areas. So they were reaching out because they wanted to know, how do you know them? I'm not involved in this. You got yourself involved in this. It's your problem. I don't want to hear you crying and whining. That's not my problem at the end of the day. And you better not be running around talking about death threats at the end of the day, because if anything comes up here and they do read these things at the end of the day, then you're definitely going to have a bigger problem on your hands. You ain't bringing nothing my way at the end of the day, because you'll get shot. I told you from the door, I'll put a bullet in you in a hot second. Come up to me while I'm out there I'm licensed to carry. Come up there anywhere where I'm at and talk some nonsense, and I'll put a bullet in you right there. And I'm not aiming for your leg, I'm aiming for your chest. Try me if you want. I'm not that person at the end of the day. I don't play games like that. You already made enough carrying on and acting up and doing this nonsense. And you said things about their mother. They definitely going to try to jump you. So you brought it on yourself. But I told you from the door, since you posted my address and you invited people to come up, I got a license to kill now. Anyone that walks up to me, basically, I got records showing that we had problems from this internet troll. If I got to put somebody in the dirt at the end of the day, you're going to get blamed for it. I'm not going to jail for that at all, period. I even told officers up here, yeah, I'm licensed to carry. I will use if I have to. And they said, not a problem. If you got to, you got to. Use if you use. That's it. But the problem that you have at the end of the day is you mentioned two people you should have never said their names. You did it to be nasty. So now you become a person of interest because they want to know, how do you know me? Who are you to say my name, especially online? So you see about 6 or 7 vans pop up and these guys come running at you, you need to run as fast as you can. They don't care about cops. They don't care about none of that at all, period. They really don't give a damn. They want to get their hands on you. They want to know why you know who they are. How do you know who they are? We've done business together. How do you know me? There you go. So that's not my problem at the end of the day. Them arresting you, no, that's even worse. Because it's even worse because now you're in jail with them, with some of them. Now I'm going to leave that alone. That ain't none of my business. But I told you that. I told you that a long time ago. I told you that. When you were digging up addresses and stuff and carrying on, I said, look, I got people in my family. You don't want to dig them up. Don't talk about them. Don't say anything about it. Look what this dumb does on camera. And got the video to show the police. Like, look, he called them up. You know what the cops going to say? Well, you're going to have to figure this out. You better hope we get there before they do. Because you called them up. You brought it on yourself. You can't do dumb stuff, man, and then basically pull the whole innocent Karen thing. Like, you know, they shouldn't attack me or they shouldn't hurt me because I didn't really do anything wrong. These people don't know you. They know nothing about you at all. You brought them into this. So, yeah, when you come down there, they're going to beat the snot out of you. They're going to stomp you out. But I think before we get to that, hopefully they have a conversation with you, but I don't think they are. Let me see. Cold and dangerous. Let me see. Please. Oh, you can take it any you want. You can sit there and say, oh, I ain't threatening your life at all, period. If you're going to come and get in my face and I'm down here and you're going to act like you're going to come at me, I'm going to put a bullet in you. That's it. I'm defending myself. But if I'm walking past you and you're minding your own business, what if you smile or smirk? I couldn't care less about that. I'm prosecuting me, get in the building. I don't care about that at all, period. This is my family at the end of the day. If I really wanted to do something about it, just make a phone call. That's it. You're going. We're going to go down that road. But I don't do things like that. I'll go and take you to court. That's why I'm getting all this evidence, all this information, take you to court and prosecute you. That's how I do things. But unfortunately, there's another half of my family who don't do things that way. And those are the ones you pissed off. So be prepared that I'm trying to give you a heads up. When you come down here, you see a bunch of black vans out there. That may be them and it may not be them. I don't know. But it's none of my business. I got nothing to do with it. You triggered them off. All I said when I meet to them, I just want to get them in court. I got to prosecute this guy. That's it. But you got to deal with them one way or another. It's not going to go away for them. All right, let me see. YouTube channel right there. Let's see. Game room, videos tells a different story. We need to figure, which I find it funny, a person from all the way over there needs to figure out. Let's see, we can help them. How to help them? Put them in a shelter. So what you were trying to do is you were trying to make it sound like a concerned citizen, but it's funny because it's in another state, to try to get him in a shelter or this, that, and the other, because he's not all together. There's something wrong with him. The fact that you wrote this and it looks like this shows that you are not mentally stable altogether. You put this much energy in this kind of nonsense. You made yourself look like a nutcase, right? So why would a person in another state be concerned about me way over here from Maryland? Oh, by the way, they got some ties up there too, so you know that. Because I heard that comment when I was there. They said, Maryland, we're a freak from Maryland. And I said, that's where the letter came from. They said, oh, okay, no problem. That can be fixed. So let's see what else. And then they couldn't get the channels right. This is the part getting right here. At the bottom, it goes YouTube channel. Crystal Edge Technologies, or Black Diamond, Black Diamond, or Black Series Edition, LLC, or Lost Sand God. So which one is my channel supposed to be? Because for some reason, you couldn't figure out what my channel was, right? That's my channel, Black Series Edition, LLC, under Lost Sand God. That's where I am right there. Crystal Edge Technology Screens is my company. It's not my YouTube channel. Dummy. You guys are stupid at the end of the day. It's not a YouTube channel. That's a freaking link to a website for the gunmetal technology. All right. Getting back to Jamie's illiteracy, let's look at this right here. So this right here is, you received a new message. This is right here, Crow Screen Paint Mixes. Sent you a message and responding to your request. Let's see, we encourage you to report to Crows Mixes as soon as possible to resolve your issue. Here's the seller's message for you. I did send the right color. It is gunmetal. Gunmetal. It's gunmetal is one word. As stated on my website. He repeated it twice. Told you, he makes these real crazy. Don't know what you're trying to do. He wrote that twice. Going off on videos of repeating words of 5 years ago. I have improved it since then. Yeah, you have improved it since then. So as you can see, the same bad grammar here, and way he writes things, the same thing over here. They're the same exact thing. If you go to his website and you read through his website, same exact things over there too. The only area on his website that shows where it's some proper writing in there is the first beginning, and that's the template that came with the website. So we just took out whatever company was there and put his name in there instead. But if you notice, it doesn't match up to the rest of the stuff he has written on the site. So yeah, that's Jamie right there. Now he said he upgraded, he improved it. Remember what you said, Jamie, here? You said you improved it. This is for the Frankenstein, right? You said, I have improved it since then. All right, let's take a look at that. See if we improved it. So let's go over here to the blacklist right here. Let's go over here to the Frankenstein mix. Said he has improved it, right? Last I checked, ambient light rejection is like the hottest thing, besides when we get the FLE done. But ambient light rejection is the hottest thing. So why would you take it away? All right, so right here, if we go over here to the bottom, right there, this is the video. And in this video, you will notice it will say ambient light rejection, right? Let's go back here a little bit here. Now, if you look at my product here, hold for a minute. Make sure this pause. There we go. On mine, where you signed your name to, my name to it, Kenny. I told you about these signature containers that get you in trouble. There, he dated it. It calls itself the Frankenstein, right? All right. Now, right here, he says it's not ambient light rejection, right? Not ambient light rejection. But if you look in this video, he states it is ambient light rejection. So, did you downgrade it or upgrade it? Because taking away ambient light rejection would be a downgrade. And keep in mind, then it would be cheaper, but now you're charging more for it. So which one is it? So let's go back a little bit more. A little bit more here. Go right back here. All right, now you see in the sentence under this video entitlement, right here, right there. How I paint my, and look how he words things out. How I paint my projector screens. Frankenstein, what does it say right there? Ambient light rejection mix. But down here it says not. So that's not considered to be an upgrade. That would be a downgrade. But keep in mind, you said it at 143, right?
Our Frankenstein right here, that, as you can see, is a different color. You watch, he's done. All right, so this is the Frankenstein right here. When we contacted PayPal, we told them we did a verification video. We recorded our transaction showing the color of the product. The color of the product actually matches the same color in the video 5 years ago. Also, too, who in their right mind makes a product that's
Liar.
There's a video of you stating and saying that the product
Can I find this video if I want looking for it right now? I wonder.
Frankenstein is ambient light projection. Let's go check it out. I hope that my speakers. So we have it at 143 is where you can hear it. Frankenstein next to
Ambient light rejection. Let me connect. Ugh. I won't be underneath me, please. I don't want to step on you. Oh, almost did. So you don't want to move. Oh, Jamie, stop crying. You cry too much. That's the problem with you. You crying crow. You cry all the time. Cry, 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 cry. Stop crying. Why are you in my channel anyway? Get on my channel. Oh, wait, we invited you in here. Get in here. Get in here. We invited you in here. The crying crow. Crow is always crying about something. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of freaking Terrell Owens. That's what you remind me of. Terrell Owens was the guy that was basically, he played for the Eagles, and then basically he just had so many drama issues that we got rid of him, and he ended up playing for Dallas. But even Dallas couldn't stand him because even Dallas let him go because he was just so much crying about every little thing. So they started this segment on freaking Channel 10 about what is it now, T.O.? He always cried about everything. Every little thing. Oh, whiny, whiny, whiny. I couldn't stand that guy. But anyway, yeah. And that's what you remind me of. Terrell Owens. Crying all the time. Oh, there was this incident one time where freaking he had called in a freaking report of a burglary and they had freaking helicopters out there and SWAT. Because you know he's got this mansion and all these people out there. And he was out there shooting basketball and lifting weights just to get attention. And then when they finally got enough of this guy and we transferred him, I guess he went to Dallas and Dallas picked him up. He's a fantastic football player. Fantastic. He just had this drama crap attached to him. It was just freaking unbearable. So they basically transferred him over to Dallas, and the news reporter said something about the other team, and he started crying on camera. Don't nobody took my team that way. It's just always, and I got to why he just came so much for drama queen. They just dropped him. Nobody would touch him. Yep, he was a fantastic football player, but yeah. But unfortunately, like you, Jamie, you were horrible at making screen paints, and you definitely a drama queen. But anyway, let's move on.
You, my friend, are a liar, because right here there's a video of you stating and saying that the product Frankenstein is ambient light projection. Let's go check it out. I hope that my speakers. So we have it at 143 is where you can hear it.
Frankenstein next that I created here. It's more like ambient light projection paint that I have here.
Ambient light projection paint.
Ambient light rejection paint. See, Jamie, it's funny because this video right here, Jamie goes in and changes the caption to not ambient light rejection paint. Again, this is why I believe that at the end of the day, you are not all there. All your marbles are not there at all, period. And the reason why is because just because you put down not in the caption doesn't mean at 143, we can still hear you saying it's an ambient light paint. So if it's an ambient light paint, right? And that's the new technology for ambient light rejection. Why in the world would you say here that you basically upgraded it, right? You said 5 years ago, I have improved it since then. If that's the case, then why is it not ambient light projection? Idiot. I swear you're a freaking idiot, Jamie. You are. You are definitely an idiot. It's like, you know, I give you benefit of the doubt when I sit there and say that having a conversation with you is the equivalent of a penny in the can. But now after going through all this, I decided to take the penny out. It's nothing in. There's just emptiness. That's it. It's like sticking your ear inside of a freaking seashell. It's just here in the ocean, just go in the background. What are you arguing about? What are you trying to back up in there? You can't back up anything in there, Jamie. Evidence is right there. You clearly just said in the video that your product was ambient light rejection. And then you sat there and said in one of your demonstrations that I've never said my product was ambient light rejection. You just clearly just sat right there and just lied. So that would make you an illiterate liar. A literate liar. So, same bad spelling we have here of repeating things over and over again. And this is coming from PayPal. Officially said it came from you right here, saying and lying to PayPal, telling them that you upgraded the product because you made it darker, right? All right, we have a darker product here. But the problem we have here, Jamie, is I recorded the shopping cart. And when I bought the product, it was this color, not that color. But then you got caught in your lie because you said you upgraded the product, and you didn't upgrade the product because the product you said was ambient light rejection, but then you say it's not. That's not an upgrade, it's a downgrade. Oh, my goodness.
Rejection paint.
Oh, how we lie, lie. Jamie, you lie.
And especially in the verification video, I'm going to be posting those in other videos in a few minutes. I clearly state in the video, I say that the reason why we are doing this video is because we don't want him to go in and change the color of the product. Did you not write on my container saying that it's not ambient light projection? That's what you're saying, with all punctuation marks and capitals. But right here, you have stated that it is ambient light. And you even said in your video it's ambient light projection. So which one is it?
Is it not? Or is it?
I would really like to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go dig this Frankenstein video up. Let me see if we can find this bad boy. Man, you lying. Oh, wait, you want to see something more crazier? The UV mix and the Frankenstein look exactly alike. Yeah, guess what? This right here is the UV mix. This is a Frankenstein. Man, he's been ripping y'all off left and right. Look at this mess. And we can make this. We can make the UV mix. Look at that. There it is right there. This is UV mix. This is a Frankenstein mix. Man, Jamie, they look both the same. Both the same. Just like all your other products that match. Look at that. They look both the same. So you said you improved the product, right? See right here, this is the video where we actually made your product using your own demonstration. So you said you improved the product. How would you improve the product if they both look the same? But then you sat there and said that you took away the ambient light rejection and you basically upgraded the product. How's it upgrading the product if you took away the ambient light rejection? Ooh, let's go track down this Frankenstein mix. So you can find anything on this product. We got to find the mix. Anything on the mix. Anything in the mix. You don't like the time I'm giving you, Jamie. You don't like the time I'm spending with you right now? I'm taking the time to spend with you. So far, we figured out that you can't write an angry email or letter at the end of the day because you can't spell for Jack. Gee whiz, you can't spell for Jack. I swear, how in the world did I get a fence and a bucket? I'm sorry. Wait. He spelled disgusting. He couldn't even spell the word disgusting correctly. And then you basically have it come from Maryland? Really? Seriously? Then you put down my YouTube channel is Crystal Itch Technology Screens. Well, you don't know Jack at the end of the day. I'm going to get you that hooked on phonics. I'm going to get it for you. L is for lion. Oh, wait. And you're a liar, too, by the way. I forgot to bring this up real quick, too. Here we go. That's to cancel orders on eBay. Let's see right here. We got something else in here I dug up on you real quick. Let me see. Customer with a washed out screen. Man, your stuff is trash. Trash. Your stuff is trash, Jamie. It's trash. It's trash. That's your copy customer right there. You ripped them off. The screen can't even produce on your freaking house paints. All right, look. You want to talk a lot of trash? How about this? Go get some network grade 773. Put it against your screen right now. Go ahead. Go buy it right now. It seems kind of quiet. Go pick yourself up some network grade 773 and put it against your product right now. All of them. As a matter of fact, the hybrid mix, the personal mix, The metallic and put against all of them. We want to see this. I bet you don't do it. All right, then I thought, now he don't do it because he's afraid. He knows his product is going to match. All right, let me see. I want to see this for a minute here. You don't even have your lawyers. I'm still waiting for your lawyers. Your lawyers should have been calling me by now. You have my email address. You have my address. So how about you have your lawyers contact me? I would love to speak to him. Yeah. All right, Jamie. Yeah. Now, mind, this person's in here upset and angry, and he's in videos matching house paint. But you're upset and angry. These are your shots from your videos, but you're upset and angry. You ripped your customers off. You scammed them. Look at that. Look at that, Jamie. Again, what you upset about? It's hardcore evidence pointed at you. Let's see. Frankenstein screen paint mix. Oh, it's not going to be hard for them to get their money back, Jamie, because we got all this evidence. This is all evidence. Any company that we say, hey, look, the company I was right for Frankenstein, guess what? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we got you, buddy. We got you. We got you. We got you. Yeah, we got videos on everything, man. We got you on everything for court. Everything. You know what? Nothing you could do. Nothing you could do. And you got so much research posted on you that any one of these agencies that are hunting you down can track you down with no problem whatsoever. And it's got some substantial evidence. Look, Frankenstein screen paint mix verification color. This is basically the video we did when we actually recorded the shopping cart and we ordered your product. They can look it up right there. All your evidence is already right there for everybody to see. Okay. I was wondering about that. Hold on for a minute. Let's go over here and we're going to track down his Frankenstein screen paint. Let's see now. We just heard him say his product was ambient light rejection. Let's see if we could find any of the videos on the Frankenstein right now. So we're going to come here. We're going to look up there. Let me see here. And we're going to look for Crows Frankenstein mix. Put this in here. So we find any of these videos. I'm looking for that one video, the one that shows you. Did you delete the video? Did you delete it? Because I'm going to look for it right now. Hold on for a minute. Let me get the exact video. I want the exact video. I want the exact same video. I'm going to look it up. Let's see. This is it right here. No, that's not it. That's not it. I want to look at your exact same. I'm curious. Did you delete this video? All right. Here it is right there. That's the video right there. That's what we're going to hunt right now. I'm getting scared now. Keep your butt in this room. It's hot like it's for you. I'm going to find your video. I'm going to look for it. So don't go running. Stay right there. All right, Jamie? I'm going to find your video. I'm going to put a challenge. I'm going to put a list of all your videos that are missing. I'm going to put them in a challenge for anyone to try to find them. Don't you like to delete videos all the time, right? You like to delete videos all the time, right? Right? How? Because we can't find any different Frankenstein paints. Only we can find is the ones under this one customer that's 5 years ago, and that's it. We can't find anything else. By the way, when you put down how, I is supposed to be capital, so you're supposed to know that. You shouldn't have a capital here. There should be no capital here, no capital here. Oh my goodness, what the freak. Just stick it in there. I swear, I got to write your stuff down at the end of the day. I feel like I'm illiterate when I write your stuff down. Again, you wrote that email. Just get back there. You wrote that message right at the end of the day. And again, you learned how to put capitals and periods in 2nd and 3rd grade. So if you're writing that bad and you're 47 and you're out of school, right? You're definitely out of school right now, right? Right? Okay. So if you're out of school, what were you writing in freaking 11th and 12th grade? Your math is definitely horrible. You literally try to sit there and tell people they're going to get 2 quarts of paint to paint a 300 inch screen. And then you try to turn around and say the equivalence of 3 100 inch screens. What kind of Mickey Mouse Peter Pan math is that? How in the world is that even possible, Jamie? You know, a 100 inch screen is 4 feet by 7 feet, right? All right. So if you stack them on top of each other, right, you won't have the length, but you'll have the height. Well, you won't even have the height because a 250 inch screen is 11 feet high. I know I had one. You never had one, so you don't know. But anyway, you have 12 feet. You got 12 feet, all right? By 4, if you stack them, you got 12. You got 21 by 7. Each one's 7. 3 times 7 is 21, right? You don't have enough screen to equivalence to a 300-inch screen. Because if you stack them to the length, 21 feet is not even big enough for 300 inches, but you're missing the height. Where's the height coming from? The screen's only 4 feet high. So if you stack them up, you're still missing the length, but you don't even have the height, because at 250, we were 11 feet high. So how is 2 quarts going to paint a screen of that caliber? Yeah, you don't know math. You're an idiot. I bet you probably very few people who believes that the Roadrunner is true, don't you? You believe that basically that you can just paint this black little cave and you can just ride right in with a car. I guarantee you probably believe that at the end of the day. So where would you get that from? Who told you that math, that was real math? Where did you get that from? I bet you when you go to the gas station and you got to add it up in your head, I bet you wear sandals all the time, so that way you can count your toes while you're standing up. So that way people don't know you're counting your toes, but you're kind of looking down and counting your toes. I guarantee you. Where would you get that from? And if you want me to back it up, Jamie, you know I can back it up. So I'll post it. I'll show you. I'll back it up. Let's see. How I paint my projection. How I paint it. Paint it! Not paint. Paint it. Oh, my goodness. You're going to give me a freaking headache reading your stuff at the end of the day. How I paint my projection screen? Really? I told you at the end of the day, the same bad way how he writes things is in everything that he writes. Look at this. How I paint my projection screen. How I painted my projection screen. Not paint. And you literally had enough words to add it in there. Enough. But how I paint? I paint? Really? See? It shows up in this message. It shows up everywhere. This is how you write. This is how we know that letter came from you. Nobody writes that bad. You're the only person that writes that bad. How I paint my screen. I paint it. Sheesh. How I paint my screen. I swear. I know fire. Fire good. Fire good. I'm going to get you a leapfrog. I swear, you think I'm joking. I'm going to get you a freaking leapfrog. Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now. Mary, seriously, I'm going to get you a freaking leapfrog. Put some kabling on it. Hook it up for you. You're probably mistaking it for your cell phone. Oh, man. Man, look, you deserve it, man. Look. Take it any way you want. You know, you deserve it. I'm going to rub this in your face. You know that, right? You basically tried to send an insulting letter, and it turned around and it backfired in your face. You came off looking like a complete idiot. Okay, question here. You put down how I paint my projection screen. Why is there a question mark there? Do you know how to paint the screen in? Because a question mark basically raises the question of whether if it's a question there, why would you put that there? Why is there a question mark there? Did you see this? Look how his title is. Look what it says. How I paint my projector screen with a question mark. So you got question, screen, because you're screaming it. And then you're saying question mark. So what are you saying there? Are you screaming it like screen? Question mark. That doesn't make any sense. You literally just screamed it. You know that, right? When you put the question mark, it's a scream. How I screamed. Scream, my scream. And then question mark. So you don't know how to paint your own screen? That's what you literally put there in the caption. That's what it reads. So what's the question mark there for? Do you know how to paint the screen, or you don't know how to paint the screen? How you painted your screen? I'm already seeing that. I don't know how hard it is. You're just pouring paint down. You're just rolling it across. So again, why do you have a question mark there? What's the question mark for? You should have the question mark where the ambient light rejection should be at, because it's a question whether it's ambient light or not. That's where it should have been at. But you got it right here. And then you got plus, but you're adding this on to it. Do you need a tutor? I think you need a tutor. You need a tutor for that freaking website. That website is a fiasco, man, in there, I swear. I got a fantastic drinking game for y'all. All right? Go into Jamie's website and basically how many mistakes you make. You got to take a shot of whatever you drink. I guarantee you, most of you are going to have liver damage by the time you come off that website. Gee whiz Louise. What are you discussing? What are you in here fighting and discussing for? Go back over in your other channel and stop crying. Oh, I forgot we invited you in here. Come back in here. Get back in here. Get over here. Ambulance rejection. Freaking over here trying to explain your case. The evidence is right there. What you sitting there flopping your guns about? The evidence is right there. I'm going to cry here. I never said anything with ambulance rejection. It's right there. You literally just said it. Jamie, come on now. Seriously. Look, man, do me a favor. Take a deep breath. Close your eyes. And come to reality where we're at right now, okay? Because for some reason you live in this land with leprechauns, unicorns, cinnamon spice, and I don't know what goes on in your freaking world at the end of the day. Because you don't live in our world. You really don't. Any customer in there backing your paint up at the end of the day, they must be brainwashed. Because what we just saw at the end of the day, you matching house paint, that's pretty sad. So that's just you in here with your multiple fake accounts crying and whining. Or whatever your buddies that back you up at the end of the day, because they look like fools anyway. They look like idiots. Your buddies look like idiots. They're sitting there watching you match house paint left and right. Matter of fact, the buddies who came here backing them, you know why you're considered to be idiots? He threw you under a bus. He's supposed to send us our black paint. What the freak is my black paint? Sent you a certified letter. Yeah, right. There you go. Cry and whine. Where's my black paint? I don't want to hear that nonsense. Move on. Threw you under a bus. So you're sitting up in the courtroom basically pointing fingers at each other trying to figure out exactly how we got in this mess to begin with. The very person you trust with his nonsense couldn't even back up what he was saying. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to find this video. Let me see. We're going to be looking for the Frankenstein mix. We're looking for exactly how he wrote it down. Let's see if we can find it. Since you guys back him, right, you should have no problem with this, right? Let's see. And on top of that, Danny, if you're in here, where the frick is a range gain video? Because I'm still not finding this video. I can't find this video anywhere. Where is the range gain? How do we get range gain out of this product? How does that work? Can you please show us a demonstration? Because I would love to see this. I'm dying to see this. I'm asking you, can you show me this? Because if not, and when you get your product over here, I'm going to sue you for fraud. So you better be to show me something quick. What is the range gain? I want to know. Explain it to me. Let me see. I mean, you explained it, but I haven't seen any videos that showing that this actually exists. Because I'll tell you, when we get that product, my people are going to contact you. They're going to reach out to you. And they're going to ask you, how do we get this range gain? All that's going to be documented for court. So how do we get it? Because I'm not getting anything back. Matter of fact, a couple of them have emailed you already, asking you, how do we get the range gain? And we're not getting any response back. One of them got blocked. So what's going on? Because the reason why, if you're saying at the end of the day, this is not true, if it's not true, then guess what? Where's the video at? Show me a video on how you get the two different gains. Go pick yourself up a high performance gain gun that can pick up light and show us how we're getting two gains. All right, then. If you can't, then your product's a fake then. Doesn't know the difference between a gymnasium and a freaking church. Ooh, gymnasium is a church. Don't even know. Where's it at? I never seen seats in the middle of a gymnasium like that before. Let me dig up Jamie on how you store Google images, because I can dig that up too. I can dig up all kinds of stuff on you. Be my guest, be my guest. See, all you guys have over there is just accusations. Accusations that I've landed you in court and will get you sued. Because again, if you can't back this up in court, anything you say about me, you'll get sued. But I can back up everything I'm saying right now about you, which I'm doing right now. I said it's your product match house paint. We showed you demonstrations of your product matching house paint. We show you in the video matching house paint. We show that you canceled orders left and right. There's orders right there from eBay showing. I said you get out your prices. We show $129 we paid for your product, and then show you basically cancel, put the money back in my account. I back everything up. I can show from the letters that we show from here on our phone, match all different kinds of letters and how you write, basically showing that you're the person who wrote the letter, and try to make it come from another state. But I can even go in and show where basically your LLC right now is missing proper and important paperwork. And not only missing proper important paperwork, but basically you committed perjury on your freaking LLC. Do you want me to show you that? I didn't think so. All right then. So I can call you stupid at the end of the day because you're dumb enough to write a letter that badly at the end of the day. And you mean to tell me I can look it up? 3rd and 2nd grade? They know this already? How do you not know that? I can even basically back up where you said that 2 quarts of your paint would basically paint a 300-inch screen. Let me dig that one up too. All right then. Oh, we have it right here. Right there. We did look this up already. Look, how I paint my projector screen right there. We looked it up. Let's see if we can find this video. We got it right there. Mind you, we did all this already, gentlemen. I told you, I've done all this stuff on you already. Even freaking eBay remembers it. Not eBay, YouTube remembers it. So let's look. So let's see. Where's your video, Jamie? It's not here. So what happened to it? That's somebody else. That's not you. That's somebody else. That's not you. Let's see. Let's go down the line right here. That's somebody from 6 years ago. And that's not you. Matter of fact, these are the videos that you screenshot and took and put those on top of the new mix you claim you had. There you go. That would be us right there. So where did the video go, Jamie? Where did it go? Did you delete the video off your account? You did. You did delete the video off your account. We know it. What happened? Where did it go? What happened to your product? Where'd it go? We got the video right there. See, that's the reason why we get the most hits on that page at the blacklist. You know why? Because all the videos that you deleted off your account are there. They're all there. Of you basically lying on camera and making things disappear so you can come off as this person that never said these things. But the problem is, Jamie, we have your videos. It's kind of like watching you jump over a prison wall, running to try to run to freedom, and something just snags your foot. And no matter how much you pull, you just can't get your foot free. If you can get it free, you can get across that line, you're a free man. But you can't. Just something has you locked there. You can't go anywhere. And when you pull back in, you're faced with all the lies and things you've done. And that's what these videos do to you. If you could figure a way to get rid of all the videos, you can continue to lie. But you can't. Can't get away from them. They're there. So many people have gone there and downloaded videos. They got full permission to go to that site and download whatever they want. And they're going to download all those videos. You're pumped everywhere. Everybody knows everything about you. You can't hide behind YouTube anymore. And sooner or later, you'll be in a courtroom where you can't hide either for everyone to see. You'll be on court records. I can dig you up through court records and see what you've been prosecuted for. You know that, right? That's what's going to happen to you. All right, then. This is the mess you made for yourself. So where's the video? Because I can't find it. Because in the video, it's supposed to show your name, your title. If I type in 180-inch black screen, guess what pops up? 180-inch black screen, our screen outside, showing the whole Star Wars display. Where is your video? Do we need to dig another one? Let's go dig another video up of yours. I'm going to embarrass you badly today. I'm going to embarrass you very badly today. Here we got one right here called The Benefit of a Gray Screen. Got one right here. Ooh, let's look at this one right here. This is another one. This is the one right here that's really missing. Let's look for this Network Gray 773. Even though we know you got rid of this video, but let's see if we can find it. Let's see. This is, here we go. Should be hard to find this one right here. We're going to look for the video that you made right here. Oh, by the way, where's your contrast on the projector with the 2 million to 1? Not even there. Don't cry. I don't have time for you to start crying on camera. I bet she's right now just ranting in his house like, And his wife was like, what the freak is going on with you? Why are you so upset? He's lying. He's lying. I didn't do any of this. He's lying. It's right there, buddy. It's right there. It's right there. Right there. It's right there. Freaking drama queen. We're crying about this and that. That's why he's on his live right now, trying to think you're hurting me at the end of the day. You're not hurting me at the end of the day. My product sells regardless. Look at this mess. Freaking house paint. Washing out, can't even pick up a contrast level. What projector were you using in this demonstration? Is it a P2 you were using in this demonstration? Yeah, waste of money. Definitely waste of money. Waste of money. What happened to that 2 million to 1 contrast? How come this doesn't look like the one with the woman with the black makeup on, but yet over here it looks like this? What the heck went on in that demonstration? What did you do in that one to scam people in? You got a nerve to show that. You got a nerve to name this stuff after your company. Cinemax? Yeah, freaking crap paint. Our paint's better than that. Gee whiz, you can't even pass the test under my own products. House paint. You need a crying and whining. What you crying and whining about? This is you in the video. Crying and whining. Got one video of them walking out of a freaking Home Depot, ripped off people at the end of the day. I got another demonstration I'm going to find on YouTube and dig up all your stuff. This is going to be a long hot mic, so you know at the end of the day, it's going to be a long one. Hot mics are usually around 2-3 hours long. And we dig up a lot of stuff on these people. We went through Partey, boy. Partey flipped like a mother jumper in there. He was flipping out, boy. He's mad as I don't know what. What you mad about? You know when I sat there and said you did an installment by Humble Beginnings. My foot freaking don't know the difference between a gymnasium and a church. Humble Beginnings. Yeah, right. Oh man, all you guys do is make fake videos of my stuff and say, hey, my product comes up this. That's all you do. We come in and we show hardcore evidence on you guys. That's what I do. Ask you questions. You're in here running your mouths. Let me see some demonstrations of your product versus gray paint tomorrow. That's it. Do some videos, upload them. Let's all see them. Matter of fact, you got that free mix that you make for free. How about you make that and put it against your products? I'd love to see that. Pretty sure we all love to see it. It takes some time to chime in. Anybody want a 24-hour binky? Because we got 24-hour binkies over here. You're not being excused, but I see some people in there really getting upset and getting angry, and I don't want anybody having heart attacks in here, but they get overexcited. So do we need some binkies? Because I got 24-hour binkies. I can put you in a 24-hour hold up. All right? Now, keep in mind, these gentlemen are open cases. So if you're in here carried up and carrying on, you can be a part of it too if you want to. All right? It's very easy. All right, so if you come here, show some respect. So if you're sitting there saying, oh, you're not, how am I supposed to show him respect at the end of the day? He's sitting right there matching house paint. I'm supposed to respect the scammer? No, I don't respect scammers. I out them. That's what I do. Let's see, 773 network gray, Crows1176 mix versus SW gray. I'm surprised to spell this one correctly. Gray, 773 at ADB. All right. So we didn't find anything there for the person mix. We found one customer. Wait, let me ask a question. Let me see something for a minute. I gotta see this for a minute. I'm curious about this real quick. You can't find the videos. The video's gone. Let's see if we can find any videos how old his customer demonstrations are. Fix customer review. I'm seeing people got suckered on this product. All right, so I'm looking at Crows AR. Well, he doesn't have the AR anymore. Remember, he took it out. You guys got downgraded. So take your AR out because you don't got it anymore, right, Jamie? You got rid of it, so now you downgraded the product for your customers. They don't have that anymore. It's gone. Let's see, Crows Frankenstein mix. Let's see. Oh, this ain't good. No one's been buying your stuff. Look at this. Look at right here. This is the 9 months ago. 9 months ago, that would be us. Now, the reason why he's careful not to name anything Frankenstein, because Jamie's going to be sued for royalties. Here we go. You got one right here. You got the word Frankenstein mix on it. Perfect. But that's from 1 year ago. But that's not from a customer. That's you. So that's it. That's basically about it. Oh well. Let's go in and let's move on. Let's go with the personal mix. Personal mix. I'm assuming people got ripped off. I can't wait to see if anybody pops up new with their Cinemax and we know what that stuff is. Or we got a nice little video to send you. You got ripped off. You got house paint. So let's see. Let me come here. Let me find something here. B1. Yeah, right here. It says right here, personal mix. Crow's personal mix review. Guess what? That's us. Told you've been deleting a lot of videos. I noticed when I went to your channel, a lot of your videos are freaking missing. So this one comes up in the personal mix. So this is the personal mix. So why would this personal mix be sitting, this picture right here, be sitting on the darker mix that you have, that mix you placed for the Frankenstein? Why is that image there? And that's for the personal mix, because that's what we typed in and that's what came up. So this is one of the pictures that he took off this page right here and put it underneath his product for that new mix he called himself having. That doesn't exist on the dummy shopping cart. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. But no, we don't have nothing here at all. And this is the customer right here. This is the screen that washed out outside. Yeah, screen washed out right outside. So that was 2 years ago. So there's nobody there, buddy. Nobody there. No one buying your stuff. You know why? Because they seen our videos. That's why. Let's go. Okay, that's the personal mix. Let's go with the hybrid mix. Let's bring us some flowers. Hybrid mix. Yeah, flowers. I told you to bring out some flowers. Bring out some flowers. Let's see how many people bought this product. I'll tell you what's going on. They're buying the product. If somebody did buy, if they bought it, if they bought it, they saw the videos and they wanted their money back. Because no one's posting anything. They're not posting his stuff. They're not posting it. So they know about his paints matching house paint. That's why they're not going near it. So let's see. So keep in mind, my friend who basically posted a demonstration on the MMA fighting, the screen outside, all that, those were recently. The customer who just posted about the Christmas screen, that was about a couple of days ago. So what's going on, man? I got your hybrid mix right here. Nobody. Right here, look at that. Hybrid mix, Crow1176. Customer review. Look at this. This is him. It's 1 year ago. That's 6 years ago. This is another angry customer who got upset because he wanted his money back because Crow's product didn't work. That's 1 year ago. All that stuff he's been telling you about people ordering. Nobody's ordering his stuff. You know them bags he got, he's showing you? There's nothing in those bags. The bags are empty. No one's ordering. There's nothing there. As a matter of fact, this is a demonstration we did when we busted him on the second paint. This is the other video right here where he got busted on the screen paint, the fake screen paint. Yeah, they've been watching the demonstrations. Well, I'm thanking you. Yeah, Jamie, you're doing worse off than you're doing way, way worse off. This is why you've been fighting like this, because no one's buying from you at all. Let's go track down another one of your products. Because nothing right there. The hybrid mix, ain't nothing there. Let's go pull up your, we did the personal mix, the hybrid Metallica mix 2.0. Metallica Mix 2.0. You don't have the A on yours. Black and white screen paint challenge. Yeah, this is you. This is what we put under Jamie. We gave him multiple chances to do this test. I can pull basically right now, Amazon Slip Silver, about 12 of them suckers will pop up telling him to do that challenge. He refused to do it because he was scared. This is the paint you make for free. Yeah, we did your product multiple times. Your stuff does not work for jack. But let's see if we can find a customer who just recently bought that product. Told you, no one's touching this stuff. 7 years ago, first video that pops up. I told you didn't have the A on it. I know how to spell your stuff, man. We had it here. That's 7 years ago. That's us. We tested your stuff 5 years ago. It didn't work. It came out too dirty. First look. That's our product right here. First look at your product when we purchased it. Right here. Metallica Mix 2.0. Isn't that your container right there with your name signed onto it? Ain't it? All right then. Your product don't work. Nobody's buying your stuff. I told you nobody's buying your stuff. Ain't no way in the world that people are that stupid at the end of the day that you just watch this man match house paint. Everybody saw that demonstration of a matching house paint. Who the freak in their right mind is going to sit there and buy your stuff and they just watch you match house paint? That video did so much damage to him. It is unfreaking believable. I don't know way in the world I'm going to give you no $80, $90 for a product you match house paint with. You don't have no test demonstration in your product. You can't produce batch numbers. You don't have none of these test demonstrations on your website, nothing. And then if you read through his website, it's like a kid wrote that thing at the end of the day. No one takes your product seriously at all. Every time we go to forum sites, they laugh at you in forum sites. Your stuff is considered to be a joke. Accept it. It's a joke. Look at this mess. It's a joke. Your product is considered to be a joke. None of the big companies take you seriously. We can knock out every certified screen that we choose to go near. You don't even do those tests. You know how many black versus black tests I had? The ultimate black versus black test I would have had was you sending me my black paint. That's what hurt you the most. That's what really messed you up even worse. Anything you had left, we destroyed it with that certified letter. You, the person who claimed me to be the scammer that's ripping all these people off, I challenged you to send me down black paint, and I was going to do the demonstration live for everybody to see. I shot freaking 8 or more videos showing you where's my paint, where's my paint, even sent you a certified letter. I got people contact me talking about that. Oh, we ain't buying nothing from him. He's nothing but a liar. Yeah, we out you as a liar. You're done. And then when we get in court, that same letter is going to seal your fate. I'm going to look at the rest of your products. See what we find. We'll find nothing. We always don't find nothing on it, man. Ain't nobody buying your stuff, lying on camera, talking about you got 15 orders a day. You showing packages. Ain't nothing in those packages. Ain't nobody buying anything from you. Look at that. Isn't that you right there? There's your Metallica Mix 2.0. You signed the container right there. That's your signature right there, buddy. And your product failed on camera, as it always does. It fails. Look at that. I can tell by looking at it what's in it. You see all that glitter in there? That's nothing but glitter. See all that glitter he got in? That's glitter in there, in his paint. Because he was going over, we know how you were making your product. That's black and white paint. Then you went over to freaking Lowe's and you picked up that glitter. That's what's in there. Then you made the product lighter. Look at the Metallica 2.0 here. Now watch this. I'm going to show you something. You turn around and change the color because we figured it out. We figured out how he was making it. You know what's in this container right here? Guess what? Metallica 2.0 is in here. Yes, sirree, buddy. Yes, sirree. It's in there in this container. And look at the color of it. You changed it to a different color because you do this mess. You go in and you change things at will. which we proved how you did it in the Frankenstein shopping cart. You would change your color at will. So no one really knows what they're getting because Jamie goes in and changes colors at will. Look at the color there and look at the color there. We ordered that paint twice. We had a customer order this one for us. So he changes out the color at will, like the Frankenstein. The Frankenstein for the longest time was this color, but all of a sudden it turned to a darker color because he was trying to do us dirty. And got busted. And got busted. Yeah. No one's buying your stuff at all. And I guarantee whoever bought your stuff wants their money back. But that's why Jamie has that special little form. They're saying, hey, if you basically buy this, if you open it, it's yours. So what happened to the customer whose screen washed out? Did he get his money back? Was he able to return his product and have you do a demonstration exchange against house paint or anything else? Did you do any? No, you didn't do any of that because you have your policy to rip customers off. Freaking scammer. Yeah, I can call you a scammer and I can prove it in court. That's why I'm going to challenge your company when we go to court. I'm going to challenge you and your company. You are a scammer. So let's see if we can find any more customers under your products. So that's Metallica 2.0. Show you two different colors on that product right there. Now, there's no customers here. Look at this. This is Crows doing his own demonstration. This is from 7 years ago. You got a nerve to get on YouTube and say to me about updated video demonstrations, and we can't find jack on your freaking customers. You know why? Because your customers want you to remove the videos because they don't want to be embarrassed. They want to be affiliated with your product. That's one of the things I noticed when I was at your website. I saw a lot of videos popping up where the videos weren't there anymore because the customers are removing their videos or requesting you to remove the videos because they're embarrassed. Let's see, that was the Metallica Mix 2.0. We went through the Frankenstein. Let's look for the UV Mix. See if we can find somebody with the UV Mix. UV Mix, right there, 4 years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years ago, Jamie. 1 year ago. Oh, wait, that's us right here. We test your product? Yeah, we did test your product. Your product failed. That's us. Yeah, you got no new videos. And there's another customer upset because you cheated them. What happened? There's no customer there. What went on? What did you do? All right, nothing on the UV Mix. No, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. No. You talked all that trash about how we don't have any customers posting their stuff. So let's keep looking. Right, we went to the UV Mix. Let's go to the all-time favorite. Let's go to the Cinemax. That's the last one. Let's see how many people got ripped off and got house paint. Cinemax Mix. 1 year ago. 1 month ago, but that's you, Crow. Both of these are yours. These aren't any other customers. This is you, right here. That's you in a dark environment. Look how dark this environment. Gee whiz Louise. Look how dark it is in there. And this is you again, right here. That's you again. Same thing. Dark environment. No, sorry, the environment. But look, 2 years ago. 9 months ago, that'd be you. That's us making your product over here, how to make the Cinemax for free. Yeah, we know how to make it for free. Very easy to do. This is from 2 years ago. Nope, and in the dark again, 1 year ago. So Jamie, look, I looked up your paints. Everybody saw me do it. We typed them in. So you can find any customers on your products, and we couldn't find anything. Let's go and do it this way. Let's try to do it this way. Let's go to Crows. Oh, man, there's nothing there. Oh, all right. Yeah. Let's see. Crow1176 can't measure. Here we go. You know what this is? This is where you lie on your site and so that you can basically take 2 quarts of your product and paint a 300-inch screen. This is why you got to be careful, Jamie. At the end of the day, I told you, I back everything up that I say. Everything up, I back it. Back it. Haven't you learned anything yet so far? So right here, it says, let's blow this up a little bit for you, Jamie, so you can see this. Boom, boom, boom. So it says right here, right there. It says right here that 2 quarts of this mix will cover up to a 300-inch screen. A total of 3 100-inch screens each. Now, how would that be possible? How? And you were charging $178, right? So how in the world would you be able to paint a 300-inch screen from 2 quarts? You want to see something, Jamie? How dumb you are? I'm going to explain to you how stupid you are right now. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. There's something in here that shows that you don't know what you're doing at the end of the day and why you're an idiot. You said 2 quarts, right? But you got it marked down here as a gallon. It's a gallon here, but you said 2 quarts here. 2 quarts. 2 quarts. 2 quarts. Right there. You said right there. 2 quarts of this mix will cover up to a 300-inch screen. A total of 3 100-inch screens. So let's do the math here, Jamie, because clearly you don't know it. 100-inch screen is 4 feet by 7 feet, right? All right. So if you were to stack these screens on top of each other, how high would they be? They'd be around 12 feet, right? Okay, at 12 feet, we did a 250-inch screen. It was 11 feet. So my deck from top to bottom to the ground was 11 feet high. Okay? So that would be virtually impossible for a 300-inch screen. It would be much taller than that, right? What about if we take the screens and we stack them the long way? Now you got 21 feet. But again, you still come up short. And again, you still don't have the height to meet the screen. So how would 3 100-inch screens equal the equivalence of an actual 300-inch screen? All right, Jamie, let me help you out here a little bit more. I did a dual 150-inch screen, 2 of them. 150-inch, 150, and 150 is how much, Jamie? You can use your toes if you want to. Whatever it helps. It's very easy to do. What is 150 plus 150? 300. So the 250-inch screens out in my backyard, judging by your math at the end of the day, which means I would have a 300-inch screen, right? But for some reason, it's not the size of a 300-inch screen. So what went wrong there? What happened? Because you can't take 3 100-inch screens and equivalent to the size of a 300 actual screen. This is why we call you, you're an idiot. See, this is what I mean by you've got to have it calling people stupid and don't know what they're talking about. And you literally said it right there. This is on your site right here. Tell me if I'm wrong if it's not your site. Crows1176 mix right there. What did you write here, Jamie? Right? 2 quarts of this mix will cover up to a 300-inch screen. A total of 3 100-inch screens. Right? That's what you wrote, right? All right. Then guess what? That makes you an idiot. Because you can't add. It's not the first time you did that. You can't add. You can't write, apparently. Don't know how to write sentences out correctly. What grade do you learn about periods and capitals? Special writing covering in the first topics of first grade. Jamie, are you kidding me? Think about it. You're how old now and you write letters like that? You don't know that basically when you write a letter, it starts off with capitals? You didn't know that? Where's my other phone? I gotta pull this out real quick. Here you go. Uppercase, lowercase, there we go. Using capitals for names and beginning of sentences. Using interest punctuation such as periods. Yeah, you got the IQ of a freaking first grader. That's what you have. Literally, this is your message you sent to me. This is supposed to be your messages. Seriously. Where you put your period at, you put down official. We got to go over this again. Look at official. You put the period right there at the, at the beginning of the new sentence. Where the frick is the period? You got to put two periods in there now? I'm going to put a period here to the end of the sentence and a period at the beginning of the sentence? Where's the freaking... Oh, gee whiz. That goes on through the whole thing. It goes on through the whole letter. That's why my family was sitting there laughing like, who wrote this, a 5-year-old? I never laughed that hard in my life. It was hard for me to catch my breath when I read that thing. And then we read this nonsense right here from Jacob Tutu. Repeats everything twice in here. I did send the right color. It was gunmetal, as I stated on the website. Don't know what you're trying to do. Really? And you sat here and you lied in your transcripts to PayPal. So Jamie, in this time, we have proved you to be a liar, a scammer, a thief, uneducated on so many levels, it's not even funny. And on top of that, we backed it up with all evidence. I didn't have to lie about anything on here. I don't do that like you. I don't have to take your head and cut it off and put it in weird poses. I don't do that dumb stuff. I don't have to make things up. It's right there. It is right there. All the evidence I just showed, everything right now is right there. Go get yourself a lawyer. Go ahead. Say, hey, this guy just came on YouTube and backed up every freaking thing he said. Yeah, I'll crush you in court. You know that, boy? I will crush you in court. I back up everything I say. You will never hear hearsay, motion to strike. You will never hear that because I back it up. I don't speak it unless I can back it up. So what's going on, man? All that evidence against you right now. We even looked at, we couldn't find one customer. Because no customer in their right mind is going to buy that junky paint to begin with. Nobody is going to take that product and paint their screen knowing what they know already. Who the freak going to buy this product after seeing this mess? You destroyed yourself, man. You sat there and went up there and matched a house paint. Even walked out of a freaking Home Depot. Look at this. Walked out of a Home Depot. Is your video, ain't it? Ain't that your video right there? Tell me that's not your video. Tell me that's not your video. Don't get mad. Tell me that's not your video right there. That's not your video right there. Tell me that's not your video. It says right there, Crow's personal mix versus Bear silver screen. That's your video, right? Can't find videos because they weren't missing off your account. Can't find any of them. And then trying to track down any recent customers. We don't see any. You know why we don't see any recent customers? Because customers saw the demonstrations of you ripping people off and they don't want to become victimized to that nonsense. Especially if you go to a website and you're reading at the end of the day that your shipping policy clearly states that if anyone opens up one of those containers, they're stuck with it. They can't even exchange it. Or if basically if it lands on the property, they don't get no returns. There's nothing there to help the customer at all, period. So that's your video of you walking out of a Home Depot. Oh, you're going to miss those days. I'll tell you that much right there. You're definitely going to miss those days. Those days are going to be taken from you. You're a scammer, man. I don't care what you say at the end of the day. You're a scammer. The videos are right there. We're going to say they're not true. They're right there. That's you walking out, ain't it? Mm-hmm. There you go. Bold. Walked out of a Home Depot. Bold. With bare silver screen. Sorry about that. Came in. Isn't this not your environment? That's your environment, ain't it? That's you, right? All right, then. So as you paint the screen down right there. See right there? You paint the screen. You go to the blacklist and check the whole thing out for yourself if you want to check it out. Look at that. Matching on every level. Except the difference between this one right here is the fact that you weren't on front of a camera, but you still there. There you go. Look at you matching on every level. Look at that right there. Matchy match. Look at that. So the reason why your customers are not posting videos, if they're buying, and I doubt that no one's buying your stuff, is because no one gets ripped off. That's all to it. Now, it's funny how Mr. Matthew went in there and made some statement about how my product couldn't pick up a Netflix logo, but yet our product at the end of the day, we had a customer come in and show a beautiful white scenery. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And again, we have black versus black demonstrations on our site. Where are y'all's? Where y'all tests? Where y'all demonstrations? How come when I go to your site and I go to dig up stuff, I can't find nothing? Freaking Danny has dummy shopping carts in there. We can't find nothing under the products, under those products in there. Nothing. Nothing at all. We found one item. That's it. The rest of them have no information on them at all. No videos, nothing. Comes up blank, went straight to his YouTube channel. And you're claiming, Jamie, people's buying your, no one's buying your stuff. Nobody's buying your stuff at all. You can't even provide a batch number. Where's your test? Do I need to dig up your test nest? Do I need to go in there and start digging up your test? A lot of your videos are missing. So why are they missing? What did you do with them? What happened to them? Look at this. Look at the match on that. So you know what it is. Your customers are embarrassed. They are requesting for you to remove the videos because they're embarrassed. They don't want to be linked to getting scammed. Let's go over here and let's look at some of these pretty, look at this. What happened here? What went on? What went on here? What's going on with all this? What is going on? Look at this. Look at this. Paints. Look at that. That's horrible. That's when they were paying $90 for this stuff. We know we paid for it. Look at that. You got on camera and you try to convince people you're looking at two different screens. Just lied right through your teeth. But don't worry, Jamie. Jamie, there's a thing called karma. And karma has a habit of catching up with you. When we see you in court and we challenge your company, we're going to take these videos in there with you to show how many people you ripped off on your products. You're going to answer for everything that you have ever done. You will answer for this. And there's nowhere for you to go. You are trapped in that courtroom with us, the lawyers, and the judge. You are going nowhere. You're going to answer for everything. So get nervous quick. Anyway, as for your fake lawyers, oh wait, we got to dig that up real quick. You got that from Jamie's fake lawyers? Let's see, fake lawyer. Let me see. Yeah. But you didn't do dumb stuff. Let's do more dumb stuff because that's all we do is dumb stuff. Shame that's so much stuff. When you look at that, you linked everywhere. Everywhere. Dude, I got this beast of a freaking search engine. Not there. I built me another one. This thing is tweet. I can just drop one video in there. Boom. Automatically. All over the place. That fast, that quick. I designed it strictly for you. So you show up anywhere. We go to court, all I got to do is mention something to the judge and she can type it in and you pop up everywhere. And the evidence to back it up. All these videos have evidence to back up every single thing. The same way how we just went through here and I showed all those documents and everything, all these videos are equipped with that. There's even challenges attached to them. Well. Let me see right here. We got scandal fake pictures. Did you take pictures off of Google? You did, didn't you? Yeah, right there, didn't you? Okay, I asked this question. I got to ask you, Jamie. You in here? You got this question real quick. You have a tri-laser projector. Why would you take images off of Google? Why would you do that? Why? Your paint wasn't good enough? The P2 is a powerful projector you had. Very good one. You couldn't get a projector that powerful to work on your product. You had to steal images? What happened? Why? Why would you do that? You're just misleading to the customers, right? That's not right. You know that, right? Yeah, video's right there. We went and did the back click and everything. You came right up. So why would you do that? Oh, he did. He did. Look at this. Bring your page. We even got Solid Week 5 on here too, doing fake reviews. We got all y'all on here. Look at this. Bam, just catching y'all. Bam. Solid Way 5 in this fake video demonstration. The dude got scared and deleted his whole entire channel. We recorded the whole thing of him deleting his whole channel right there. Where's that picture of him right there? He had an email, the fake email. The Three Stooges. That's why y'all got the nickname. You guys are the Three Stooges, I swear. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this other thing too real quick while we're in here. Let me see. I'm gonna go to my channel for this one. Yeah, anytime we bring up fake, all that stuff, because you got busted on so many stuff. You had our product, you said the 39, right? You did a video for that? Yeah, we got that. That's when the slander charge on you. You got to have the receipts. You don't have the receipts, you're going to get hit pretty hard. You're going to get hit anyway, but you're going to get hit pretty hard. Mind you, you're going to be questioned on all this. So this is going to get brutal. You're going to have a judge asking you questions. We're going to be asking you questions. You're going to have to say something. You can't shut down in there. So bottom line is, I'm asked the question. You said you had a 39 Extreme Black Widow, right? You did these demonstrations, right? Slander my product. Where's my receipts? You better have my receipts, boy. Let me see what we got going on here. Let's see. Yeah, you make all these accusations. You better be to back them up. You can't back them up. You're going to lose everything. Well, you and your family are going to lose everything. Because I told you, the lawsuits I'm hitting you with, they're going to hit your next of kin. Your grandkids are going to owe me money. I'm dead serious. I'm not playing with you. I'm going to stack so many millions on you, man. Your family's going to owe me money. I'm going to make sure it extends to anybody who bears that name. Anyone who bears your last name will get hit with that lawsuit. So that way I know it's never used again. I'm not playing with you. I'm dead serious. I'm going to crush you in court. You asked for it. You're getting it. Oh, Mr. Matthews, we forgot about you. We're going to be in contact with you real soon. We haven't forgot about you at all. I got all your videos right here. Tons and tons of evidence. I told you the evidence on you guys for days. When you try to make the Crystal Edge technology screen paint, we got you walking into a Home Depot with our product that has a copyrighted logo sitting right on top of it. Oh, yes, man. You think we keep records on everything. Look at that. We got you. We got the original video right there. Showing a history of you doing just dumb, dirty stuff. Look at this. This is the same Home Depot you was walking right in front of with the container of paint. Jamie. How do you get yourself in so much trouble? How do you do it, huh? Isn't that you right there? Right? This is to show you have a history of touching our stuff without our permission. This will be used against you in court. I ain't go back farther than that, man. You're going to lose everything. Does that look familiar? It does look familiar, doesn't it? Isn't that the same Home Depot you walked out of when you had that paint that you had, that you scammed all your customers on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the same spot. I told you, man. I'll meet you with millions of dollars lawsuit. Your kids will owe me money. If their kids bear your name, they will owe me money. I'm going to wipe your name existence off. I told you, when it comes to lawsuits, I'm a different changed person. I'm going to wipe everything from you, man. You ain't going to have nothing left when I get done with you. I'm going to take away your freedom next. But anybody who bears that name is going to get hit with that lawsuit. It'll just travel down. You know, I can pass it on to the next of kin. You know that, right? You'll owe me money. When you pass off this earth, your kids will owe me money. Their grandkids will owe me money. Their grandkids will owe me money. And I'll make sure that that lawsuit will have a beneficiary. It means when I pass off this earth, they will carry those steps too also. This is going to be your legacy right here. I told you at the end of the day, look, I try to warn you at the end of the day to back down. We gave you the option. You didn't want to take it. Does your lawyers know that? About your copyright infringements and all that stuff. We had that process service come to your door. They know about all that stuff at the end of the day. If you have lawyers, you claim you do, have them contact me. I want to talk to them. I would love to have a conversation with them. Have them contact me. Have your lawyers contact me. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a special video tomorrow requesting for your attorneys to contact me. I want to have a conversation with them. Matter of fact, have your landlord too contact me too. Since you're so bold. Bet you won't. Isn't that you walking into a Home Depot with my product? Is that not you walking into a Home Depot with my product right there? That has a copyrighted logo sitting on top of it. Trying to make my product. Oh, you thought this video went bye-bye. It's going. No. Jamie, if I got records that date this far back, just think how much stuff I have on you right now. I got videos that go back for days. I got all kinds of stuff on you, man. There's a LegalZoom document we just showed. There's a patent sitting on that product. Oh, yep. You screwed yourself. You screwed yourself big time. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, you're done. I told you before, look, deleting you for Slandered, all right? So bottom line is, it shows that you went in and basically tried to make copyrights of our product, try to make our products at the end of the day, all that. We got everything on you, everything. If you can't back up in court that my product did exactly as you said it did, you're going to lose everything. With the criminal charges you already pressed against you, you're not leaving Allentown. You're not leaving. So scared is the right word for it. Scared is not even the right word for it. It's going to be terrifying for you, man. Absolutely terrifying for you. And then to make matters worse, you pissed off people in my family. That's what makes it worse. It'd have been a better transition for you to be in prison than to piss off people at the end of the day that got ties in that prison. Because you got somebody automatically gunning for you. Because you triggered off the wrong people. See, the whole object when you get into a place like that is to keep low and don't cause a lot of ruffles in the water. That's what it's about. Keep low. You already triggered ruffles already. So the minute you step foot in there, they're going to know automatically from the door. You already caused ruffles. Already. You caused a lot of ruffles before you get that out. There's a lot of people down here don't like you. It's a small knit community. Everybody knows everybody down here. So you already got ruffles already coming towards you. You're going to get heat. Trust me. You got heat coming. You got heat coming. I know my family at the end of the day. I know how they cut from the door. You got some heat coming. They going to get to you. I'm just trying to let them know that, look, I got to prosecute this guy. We need to prosecute him. We need to get him in court. But you're going to get some jail time. Basic harassment, misdemeanor is basically 1 year in jail. They only need one night. That's it to get to you. They need you in there one night. That's it. For them, it's one night. You don't need to be in there a year. You don't need to be in that facility for a year. Online cyberbullying, how much time can you get? Up to 1 year in jail. The heat you triggered off, you don't want to be in there for 1 year. You don't want to be in there for 5 minutes. You don't want to be in there for 10 minutes. You don't want to be in there at all, period. And mind you, Jamie, we have multiple criminal charges. You basically posted my address without my permission. My address, you try to say that my address, we talked to property management over there. You talked to property management, you sent them the same letter we have here, the same dummy letter. We have these dummy letters. We have the dummy letters where you contacted the people with the carrying place. We got those dummy letters, all of them, all look exactly the same. They're the same dummy letters that also too match how you talk to PayPal. The same language, the same way, misspellings, all that the same way. It all matches. Posting my my address is going to get you some time, because you try to make it sound like we were running our business there and we basically had our none of my stuff is tied to anything. You posted my address, you took my face, and you slandered me. You can go to jail for that. It's a misdemeanor, but it's up to 1 year in jail for taking my face and basically putting on these weird puppet. Yeah, you can get 1 year in jail for that. That's all they need. 1 year. That's it. Less than 1 year. A day. That's it. Before you hit that prison, they will know you. So you know how quick it's going to hit. The minute you come out of that unit and you walk into that prison, they'll know you. Now, if you didn't mention these guys' names at the end of the day, my family, they didn't went about their everyday business. That's the end of it for them. That's it. And you'd have walked into that unit. Nobody would have known who you are, what you are, until somebody would have walked and approached you and tried to make an example out of you or whatever would have went on in there. I don't know. But the fact that you basically called them out like that, now you got a problem on your hands. You're just going to have to deal with it when it gets there. It's not my problem. Ugh. So basically, what your lawyers are going to do, if you have them, which we know you don't, and you already got yourself in more trouble because the picture you just posted a few minutes called me a scammer. This is what you're going to court for basically, and you're being sued for. So you take my picture from I was doing for a charity group, and you took that and you basically put scammer and blah, 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 and put my face up there. Never gave you permission to do that. And then you said your lawyers advised you. First of all, you don't have any lawyers, because no lawyer would advise you to do that to begin with. Matter of fact, they would basically drop your case right from the door because you already violated the claim they told you not to do. They said don't engage, and you did engage by basically posting my picture and calling me a scammer. The very thing you're being sued for, the very thing you're going to be going to jail for. So again, you have no lawyers. So I would like to speak to these lawyers that allow that kind of activity to go on, because if that's the case, I know people who work for the Bar Association, which means I can get their license revoked and get it taken away from them. Because if they support that kind of conduct and they're calling themselves attorneys at the end of the day, yeah, I can go to the Bar Association. I can get their license taken. So no, you don't have any lawyers at all, period. At all. No, you don't have anything. You're just making crap up for the sake of just making crap up, because you want to make it sound like you're basically got everything covered and under control when technically you don't. You're just a scared little kid, just like you were when the process server came to your front door and it requested for you and you didn't show up. You had your wife show up. You had her come to the door. What are you going to do when they come to your door? You're going to sit there and go, oh, let her come to the door. No, buddy, you're going to go to jail. That's what's going to happen. So your lawyers advised you to do this. That's what you're saying. You said the insane containment of the lawyers advised me not to talk about it, and you posted that on your thumbnail. This is what you're being prosecuted for, Jamie, for making claims that I'm a scammer. This is what you're being prosecuted for. But your lawyers advised this, right? And you listened to your lawyers, but your lawyers told you this was okay. So I want to meet your attorneys, because when you get to court and we bring this before a judge, mind this is another charge against you. I'll be filing another charge against you for this, and including the letter. So again, you said your lawyers advised you to, right? And they said that this was okay. So I would love to meet your attorneys, because I got somebody who works for the Bar Association, and this right here is not approved. Which means your lawyers, if they are real, run the risk of basically, I can take them to court and I can basically get their license taken. Then ask to see if I can't. So go ahead. You have your lawyers in 2 days. This is getting filed. I'm going to come back with an incident report and get it filed. Matter of fact, right now, let me get I want something real quick. I got a picture of this, right? So I'm going to upload this and I'm going to print this out so I can take this out to the police station. And we can get that taken care of right away. I'm going to give them a copy of that right there. It says right here, your lawyers advised you. So we want to meet these attorneys. Now, Jamie, you do know when you get to court, this is going to become an instant report, which means it's going to be in here with your name and everything attached to you and your YouTube channel, making these statements, which means when we get to court, they're going to request those lawyers. Man, you painted yourself into this corner. Now you got to get yourself out of it. You just keep giving me more ammo. It's like so sad. This guy is so sad at the end of the day that he does so much dumb stuff. We have mountains and mountains of evidence. This is even more evidence now. And then right here, you put down at the bottom that Kenneth Bird right here is a losing his mind over paint. He can't scam people like, are you kidding me? So you put all that in there, but your lawyers are advising you. Sure. You don't have any lawyers. That's right there. I'm scamming people, but yet I still haven't got my black paint yet. Okay. Well, Jamie, as we can see by all the evidence we have here, you saying you don't scam people with everyday paint, because again, we said he's delusional. He doesn't do any of this stuff at all. But yet you're in this video doing this, but yet you don't cheat anybody, you don't rob or steal anybody. Your products are all legit. And since I went on and looked, I haven't found any customers posting your products at all.
Where we start having some issues here, right up in here.
So what's this? We didn't find any customers, none, not one. Not from somewhere from 5, somewhere from a year back, but no recent customers. Because you know why? They saw those demonstrations. They don't want to buy your stuff. And then on top of that, consider the fact that we asked you to send us out black paint multiple times, like almost 9 or 10 requests, and I still haven't got my black paint yet. You signed for the certified letter. You read it. Can you read? You can read, right? So I'm pretty sure you can understand what it said. So where's my black paint? You don't have it. Yeah, you're delusional. There you go. Let's go with Amazon Microblend Slip Silver. You know, it pops up here when you request that. These are the multiple times we asked Jamie Fernando Gonzalez of Crows1176 Screen Paints to do a demonstration next to the Microblend Slip Silver, and he ran from the demonstrations. You refuse to do it. Let's show all the different times we've requested. What's the problem, man? Look, at the end of the day, you can't get upset, Jamie. Everything we talked about here, we backed it up. You get on camera, you talk about our products or this and that and the other. I requested black paint from you. Did you not get the letter? You did get the letter. I can show right there, basically, that you got the letter. All right, then. Then where's my black paint at? Okay, then. Then guess what? You're getting sued in court. That's all to it. It's simple and plain. You're going to get sued in court. Everything, all the evidence we have here, you're getting sued in court. So that's it. Anything you're saying here will be used as evidence against you. Any fake or any accounts will be used against you in court. You can't back it up. We got you here. You're going to say at the end of the day that I'm basically in here saying that you can't spell. You can't spell. You see that freaking writing? You literally said everything twice in like Jacob Tutu. You can't add, which we clearly showed on your page. You don't know how to add. You don't know the difference between your product and household paints, which means you're definitely colorblind. We all saw that. Come on, man. You're done. That's it. Stop crying and whining. Stop being a little girl at the end of the day. And then turn around and sit there and say, oh, his channel is Crystal. Crystal is a link for a website, you dummy. Then you sat there and said the letter urine and fence over and grass. How in the world did I get a fence into the bucket? Can't spell fence right. Couldn't spell disgusting. There's multiple things. You go to your website is full of freaking banana craziness in there. One part of your website says that you paint up to 135-inch screen. You go back in, it says 120. It switches back and forth. You sat there and say that your product works on a minimum of a projector of 2,000. Guess what? Your product picks up at 1,000. I know I tested against house paint. I can show unboxings and all your products, but receipts attached to every last one of them. Where's my receipt for the 39? Don't even have it because you never even bought it before. Come on, man. You're a joke at the end of the day. No one's buying your junk. No one is buying your junk paint. And that's what you're mad about. That's what you're angry about. Because no one's buying your stuff. That's what you're mad about. Everybody knows. And then there's videos missing. Your customer videos, a ton of them are missing. So remember, you used to have quite a few, but now they're missing now. You know why? Because customers requested you to remove the video because they're embarrassed and they don't want to be a part of this lawsuit that's popping up on you. And let's not forget about the post office mail fraud charges. You got 2 of those coming at you. They carry 20 years a pop. Let's talk about your business. You want to talk about your business? What about your LLC? As you claim it's supposed to be legit. Your LLC is not even legit. You want us to dig it up? Let's dig it up for you. Let's find your LLC. Let's see how much you lied, Jamie. Let's see. LLC for California. Let's dig you up. You talk too much trash. See, the thing about you, Jamie, you don't know when to quit. You're in here running your mouth and running your mouth. Let me dig up some more information, because this right here is going to screw you too over too on top of that. I got receipts that date back to eBay before you had your website showing that you were making money and you didn't report it. You're done. When I get done with you, man, you're never getting out of jail. And I mean never getting out when I get done with you. I got so much dirt on you, I'm going to sue you and sue your company. Let's go dig up your freaking records. Let's see. Talk too much trash. And then you named it after the Cinemax, the very product that you use to rip off your customers. Gee whiz, that's jacked up. Crows1176 mix. And question is, where did you graduate from? What school did you graduate from? Because there's no way in the world you write that freaking bad. I mean, that's bad. You write that bad. Literally. And you're how old? So in 11th and 12th grade, you were writing like that in 11th and 12th grade, and no one caught that? No one caught that at all? That your writing was that bad? That's horrible. I can't even say a 5-year-old wrote that. No one taught you about it. Yeah, forget it. No, man, I'm getting a headache thinking about it right now. Gee whiz. I couldn't imagine going through life like that. That's why your site looks that way. That's why. That explains everything. That explains so much. That explains so much on why your site looks that way. All right, let's go look this LLC. Oh, wait till 2024 hits and he doesn't have this paperwork in. Oh, gee whiz, they're going to really push down on him on this one. Wait till 2024 hits. And they go, where the freak is this paperwork? We had filed this paperwork in 2023. Where the heck is this paperwork at? Look at this. Still there. Because you don't understand what you did. That's what the thing about it is. You wrote this freaking limited liability for your company and you don't even know what it is. You know why you got it, Jamie? I'll tell you why you got it. Because you saw me with an LLC. That's what you did. And you thought to yourself, I can get an LLC just like him. Dude, you can't even freaking read and write. You don't even know math correctly. How the freak you file one of these out in the day? No, you didn't. You know what happened? You got a lawyer from LegalZoom to do this, and you filled it out the best of your possibility, not knowing that in the state of California, they require these documents every 6 months, but not here in any other state. They don't require it, only in Cali. I don't know why, but it is with them. I don't know why. I looked it up. You filled this out and didn't realize that you had to have some certain documents that you don't possess, because this right here has been sitting here, and it's going to be 2024 pretty soon. That's been here since 8/20/23. He's had statement of information due date. He has not filled it out. There's no information out there, and they're giving him letters. He's getting letters on this. Pretty soon, when 2024 hits, you're going to start getting fined, which is fantastic, because for us, basically, it shows that basically you're missing very sensitive documents. Let's go over here and let's look up your ID number here. Let's go get a copy of that. Let's go pop over to our page here. Let's go look it up on the search, and let's see where you committed perjury on your company, because you made the statement that your company was only around. Look at it right here. Not hard to find you. Not hard for them to find you. You're right there. Come up on the search engine. There's your number right there attached to it. It shows right there. It shows back and shows our receipts where we purchased your product years ago, and your company has been around for a very long time. Guess what? Right there. Not hard for an agency to find you now. I don't have to go in court for that. Agency is going to find you. So if they're digging around looking for you and trying to get information on you, that video is going to pop up. And then that video is going to show our receipts that we purchased from you years ago, proving that your company was around a long time ago and you lied and committed perjury on your freaking government documents. You're screwed. There it is right there. Look, LLC. Application. Lied on its forms. Right there. They can dig up and watch the whole video. This right there is nonsense with the whole scam behind the freaking that mix he made at the end of the day. Yeah, all that stuff is out of them. Everything's out of them. And I guess what? If they ask for any receipts, we can back them up. We can bring it back as far as eBay on you. Unboxing on your product, so your company was around a long time ago. But there's some more right here. Look, there's some more picture documents right here. Yeah, there you go, right there. On top of that, you named your product after a car. If you those Alpha, you named it the same Alpha that you named for Alpha Mega, the sports car. That's what he named it. He was trying to actually copy us and he screwed up. Yeah, your address, all your information, your number right there, ID number, all that's right there. Even showing your account. This is when your account, when you first got caught, your account was 5 months right there. It showed 5 months. So you try to make it like your account was brand new. Like you just started your business, but you didn't just start your business. You had your business for quite some time. But you lied. So let's go pop over here and have a looky. So there it is. There's the information right there. Now it says 7 months because you made it like your company just started, and it didn't just start. So how are you 7 months in on your business, and we have receipts that date back farther than that? Anything else? How about I look at your license? Do you have a license in California to sell? You don't have one, do you? I got one. Would you like me to dig that up too? What about your DBA? Do you have one of those? I don't have one of those either. What about EIN number? You got one of those too? Don't got one, do you? Business tax identification hotel license? Anything like that? Anything like that? Jamie, again, you better have this stuff by the time we reach court. You better know what it means by the time we reach court, or you're going to have problems, a lot of serious problems on your hands. It's bad enough you're already going to be in a situation you're not going to be able to get out of, but we're going to bury you even more because, again, you have documents. I'm suing your company as being a fraud. And there are a lot of documents that you're missing. And if you don't have that mess straightened up before you hit court, it is not going to look good for you. That they go and they find that your LLC basically has incompletion because there are sensitive documents that are missing. But not only that, you committed perjury on your government documents, on your LLC. You lied about your company's age existence. This is going to land you in a lot of trouble. Some other people are going to come visit you. These are the kind of people you don't want by the government. So you better make sure you get it together. If not, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. And I'm the one that's going to bring it to light because I'm the one going to bring you to court. I'm the one prosecuting you. Let's go dig up your address, your company's address. See right here, you basically put your company's address as in the apartment where you're living at. This is where the process server was able to track you. Let's go over and look at your history right here. All right, I'm going to go in and download this official because I need to copy this anyway. Right here for this PDF. Boom, boom, boom. That fast. Get your information that quick. This is what we gave out to the people who basically you contacted. And you basically went in and tried to disrupt their peace of mind by involving them into something they had nothing to do with. So they had this document right here. This is the document we sent to them. This has your address, your company, your business, and everything. So we told you you're an internet troll. That's what you are. LegalZoom right here. This is the person who signed your paperwork. Well, I'm going to be in contact with them. A lot of stuff missing. See this right here? It says, by signing, I affirm under, right here, you commit it. Is true and correct. What's he doing? Get out of there. Yeah, you. Get out of there, nut job. Let's see. So basically it says right here at the bottom. This is where you sign, where you basically state that you gave the best of your information. Right? You gave everything up front. Because when you sign those document forms, it says you're 100% honest. You basically didn't lie or anything, that you gave the truth and nothing but the truth. That's what you did when you signed that document. But you didn't. You lied. And this person right here is a LegalZoom representative who signed this document along with you, thinking that you basically were telling the truth when you signed the document, but you didn't. You lied. And therefore, they're probably going to file a lawsuit against you also. Because she could run the risk, or he could run the risk of basically getting barred. getting disbarred, losing their license. You lied in your documents. So, guess what? We can show proof that you did. I don't see anybody flapping their gums anymore. It's pretty quiet now. All right, Jamie. Like I said, anything that I say on here, if I come on here and I say things that are not real, you can sue me. Yes, you can, because I'd be slandering you. But no, I back up everything. I showed documents. I showed everything. If I say that your LLC is in jeopardy and you have not backed the documents, it's right there. All your information's there. Did I post your address without your permission? No, because you made your address public domain because you made it a part of your business. I didn't make mine a part of my business. I didn't make mine public domain. You wanted in search, found my address and posted it, invited people to come down to my address to bring bodily harm to me and those in the building. This is why you have criminal charges posted against you. This is why I have you on video showing exactly the inside of my place and exactly where my cat sits at. This is why you're going to get that 30 years we request from the judge without parole. You don't have to go to your parole board. Yeah, I do. I can make a decision whether or not you get your parole or not. If they decide they're going to give you parole a little earlier for good behavior, I can deny it. All right. Well, that's basically about right there. My time is good here. But I had some fun basically reading through that letter. Like I said, if you're going to try to insult someone, at least know how to spell at the end of the day. That's like somebody writing you something to insult you and they spell every other word wrong. You can come back and laugh at that like, are you kidding me? This was supposed to be for me. And then you assault them about it and they get mad and they start getting angry about it. You wrote it. We can tell you wrote it at the end of the day. Gee whiz. And no, nobody's buying your stuff at all. Now, if you excuse me, Jamie, I have real orders to take care of, not the ones you fake when you come online and say, I got 15 orders and people are buying. No one's buying from you at all. Nobody in their right mind is buying for it. As a matter of fact, you're missing a ton of customer demonstrations from the old products back then because, again, people want their videos pulled because they're embarrassed. Nobody wants to lay claim to your stuff. Let me see what's going on right here. Wow, look at the sky and the background. Gee whiz, Jamie, really? Wow, really? I gotta go back. How far does that go back where that sky's at? Hold on, what the freak went on in there? Look at his hand moving in front of the screen. It's constantly moving his hand in front of the screen. Look at that. That's embarrassing. That's a shame. You matched the box. Literally, the box match. Hold on, if I can get his hand out of the way. He matched the box. Look at that. Perfect match. Buy a box. Why buy Cinemax? Buy a box. Look at that. That's horrible. Well, I bet you the glad when that video went off, he was like, oh my God. Oh my goodness. I hope no one saw this. Everybody saw it. Everybody freaking saw it. I don't see anybody buying your Cinemax. Look, they can't find anybody buying your stuff. No one's posting that junk at the end of the day. Freaking house paint. Look at that. You can get up and walk away. Come back later in a few minutes. Wait, where's he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He just left. Like, oh, shoot. I can't take this anymore. I'm done. Where'd he go? He just left off camera. Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, man. This is too funny. Hey, Jane, come back. Where'd he go? He just got up and walked away. Seriously? Oh, he came back. Okay, now he comes back. Here he goes. Hold on, we got to do that one again. That's like a just computer. Oh, nope, you know what? Oh, yep, I'm out of here for a minute. Come back later. He just walked off. Can't do this. See in the corner like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's freaking matched. Told you we were going to match. I told you you were going to match. I sat there and said, you're going to match the screen. And you sat there and said, no, I got this. Talked all this trash in the beginning of the video. Bright eye, bushy tail, full of life, full of energy. And got up there and said, you know, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know anything. And then freaking matched the screen like, oh my God. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna sit here and just lie to these people because I've been lying to them all my life, so I might as well keep the lie going. The show must go on. All right, what you're seeing here is a different hue. The color is different contrasts. The look at the desperation in his face right now. Man, the box is matching. Look at this. He just keep on lying. Just running out of lies. Oh, that matched. She was like, when is it going to end? When is it going to end? I can't take it. Look at him. I'm doing a circle piece on this guy. Just can't take it anymore. I bet you in that corner, he probably put a pillow in his mouth and screamed. I guarantee you he did. Guarantee you he had to. Oh, here he goes, walking off camera. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this no more. I'm done. I'm done. 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 But you in the corner right now, like ranting right now on camera, like biting into a pillow, screaming. I guarantee you back there flipping out right now. You would too. Look at that crap. He talked all that trash about that product. Mind you, he hyped this product up like crazy. It's almost as worse as the guy who did No Man's Sky. Remember that guy sat there? But this guy, at least he came back and he made a better video game. He actually did make a better video game. But when he first started off, he talked about something you couldn't even do in that game. He hyped it up. And that's what he did. He hyped it up. That's why he's going to hype up products on test. He's probably off camera right now, losing his freaking mind. It's almost over. It's almost over. Where'd you go? He just left. Come out here, come here. We're right there. Walk back in front across the screen again. Go in a different direction. And come right back. And touch the camera some more. Look, move the screen away. Now remember I told you in the video that at one point when it started off right in the middle, you would see the color fade a little bit because he had that light pushed the entire time in the middle of the sample sheet to try to wash it out. What else would you need it there for? So you had it there to try to wash out the sample sheet as much as possible so his screen could come out better, but it didn't work. So that means that network grade 773 is basically ambient rejection when your product is not. Now you're going to get up. You're going to take the camera and walk out of the room. He's going to walk out of the room. So when he walks out of the room, no, he sits back down. Look at the cloud. That's killing him. Look at that. That's killing him. Look at his eyes. Every time he sits down, it's like, good Lord, this gets worse and worse because he's just waiting for it to end. That's it. At this particular point in the video, end of the video, this is where it gets brutal. He just wants it to freaking end, but it just gets worse and worse. That's why his eyes get bigger and bigger. It's like, gee whiz, like, yeah, the network grade is showing him no mercy. It's showing him no mercy. It's just crushing him all on the way. Look at that. So what happened to that church you made that paint for? Did you show him this video? Because I'm pretty sure you didn't. All right, people. We're done. This has been funny. I got to go. Thank you all for your time, and God bless.